let's jump back into it. Hi, YouTube. If you don't remember what's happening, I guess you don't have any brains. Zombies. Okay, let's remember how to do the voice.
It was early morning the next day when I opened my eyes. I slipped out to look for Nozomi while the others were still sleeping, but time just went by fruitlessly. I couldn't find her anywhere.
She's dead, dude.
Another day gone. My mind was so focused on Nozomi that I didn't have leeway to do anything else. It's my fault. She's gone because she tried to protect me. I didn't want Nozomi to end up sacrificing herself for me like Hiroko did. Although I wanted to go out and look for her again, I knew the others wouldn't allow it.
Hey, chat. Do you guys want to know something crazy? So, I have almost 100 hours of this game. That means that I have spent almost 100 hours talking in the...
I've spent almost 100 hours talking in this voice.
I'm like, by all means, I'm like an expert in this voice now. My Twitch is acting up. No, what? Hi, Jason. Chat, is Twitch having... Am I having issues on Twitch side again? It looks like it's working on my end. The stream went down like 2 minutes ago. But yeah. Why not my end? Sweet. And hi, Novus. But yeah, if you consider someone who like played an instrument for 100 hours, and compare that to this.
Then I guess I'm a real expert at doing his voice. And we're not even halfway through the endings. Although I wanted to go out and look for her again, I knew the others wouldn't allow it.
Hi, Coda. Are you okay, Takumi? You're so pale.
Fine, thanks. I've got a lot on my mind, that's all.
I'm worried about Nozomi too, you know. I just have no idea what I can do to help. Yoshige and I did some searching of our own. We took food to Karara just now, but we didn't find anything.
How's Karara holding up?
It didn't seem like anything's changed. I don't think she's turned into a zombie yet.
Huh? Hey, if she's still fine after an entire day, shouldn't we let her out? You mean it's only been a day? Too soon to say for sure if she's in the clear.
Yeah, who knows if she'll turn to a zombie after this.
Then how long are we gonna keep her locked up like an animal? All the way until day 100?
It's crazy that even though this game's turned into a zombie apocalypse, they're still trying to defend it for 100 days. Like, that part is so consistent. Please calm down. Nobody said anything about keeping her inside for that long.
I'm just worried about leaving her alone. I don't want to lose another friend. I won't be able to take it.
Have you been listening to yourself, you obstinate oaf? Can you not step out of your cramped little mind for a moment? If we fall here, it's the end of humanity as we know it.
What? You're the one not seeing things from my point of view here.
How can we, when it's even harder to decipher than abstract mathematics? Multitasking for the win? What are you doing to multitask? Stop it, you two! This isn't the time to be fighting among ourselves! Please, Takumi, you need to cool your head. You're supposed to be our leader, so please. It's a weird seeing Yoshika argumentative.
You ask me, you both need a cooler heads. Just go catch some Z's or something. We all went to bed in a tense, unpleasant atmosphere. But I didn't sleep. I simply held my breath and lay in bed waiting. I waited until I could tell everybody else had fallen asleep before quietly sneaking out.
Kirby! You do not do this in a zombie movie! Oh my god, he's gonna get killed.
Karara, are you awake?
Okay, to be fair, this is a bit more understandable. I mean, the cast multitasking lol. To be in the school, will try not to definitely. Oh! Here, I thought you were being productive.
If you are, then talk to me, please.
What are you doing here in the middle of the night? I'll kill you! Now, I'll kill you if you try to touch me inappropriately.
That's not it. I promised to come check on you again, so here I am. Sorry it took so long. The others wouldn't let me out of their sight. How are you feeling? Anything out of the ordinary?
Not that I'm aware of, although my mood has never been worse.
Right, if you stay healthy, we should be able to release you from quarantine soon.
Bun, by the way, you need to tell your fans on Discord to watch your stream on YouTube. They know. Like, on YouTube, on Discord, anyone who opts into getting a message when I go live gets an alert. Granted, it doesn't alert them about the YouTube. Maybe I should set that up. I mean, it kind of... I don't know how
Just bear with it a little longer. I'll try my hardest to convince the others too.
Hi, Kobe. What are you actually up to? I see no reason for you to be so concerned about my well-being. Do you want me to owe you a favor so you can extort a large sum of money from you later?
Can you stop being so obtuse for just 1 minute? You came out looking for Nozomi and me because you were worried about us, right? It's the same feeling that keeps me coming back here.
I never truly knew stupidity until I met you.
What? Hey, I'm trying to be nice here.
Your voice is grating on my nerves, so get lost already. Chat, she doesn't mean it. She's just a tsundere. You slipped out without telling anyone, right? Don't get me involved in your shenanigans when they find out.
Fine. I'll come check on you again. Good night.
Aww. I feel bad for Karara. But I do think this is the sensible option in a zombie apocalypse.
All things considered, I was just glad Karara was still herself.
Every time we're actually going for the Karara revenge rap. Look, Karara is very cute. The only problem is that she has very high walls to overcome. How do I put it? She is the final boss. Hi, Dipper.
I quietly crept back to the metal shop in relief. This time I fell asleep for real.
Is Aya. I wonder if he's trying to say hiya.
Up and Adam troops, time! Get prepared, be ready to...
Oh, sorry. Are we? Oh my god. Can we get a zombie Siri? I don't know how it would work because he's a robot, but I want a zombie version of Siri to come back. Chat, can you imagine that? That would be insane. The final boss of the Robot Saga, I can see a lol. Yeah.
Morning. I felt like sleeping in longer, but I could hardly do that when Nozomi was still out there by herself. Just as I was trying to get out of bed.
Oh.
The sudden blaring of the alarm blew away all traces of sleep out of my head.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I kind of want to see the commanders get infected.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I don't really know what would happen. An attack first thing in the morning. Whatever happened to neighborly courtesy?
They'd better be ready for what's coming to them. Let's get out there and fight, y'all. Right, prepare to engage the enemy.
Cue engage the enemy. Blah, 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 blah. Can't we put the zombies and invaders against each other or something? Eva already got affected. Something about true. She did get infected. Wouldn't that be the dream? And now though, let's face reality and get ready to fight. I'm ready. We'll stop them somehow.
Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle, initiate.
Zombie Vicness. Oh my god. I don't know how this route's gonna end. I don't see a way for us to take out the zombies right now. But I feel like the world has to become overrun by zombies. Like that is how I see the ending of this route. Hi Bizza. She might have some extra motivation. Things are that bad, huh? True. How many keyboards do we have? Like 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have 6. Plus Karara. Plus maybe Nozomi. Also, hi Turtle. Chad, do you remember review the last time I did combat? It's been so long.
Wait, isn't that their Supreme Commander over there?
Vile,
Whoa!
barbaric invaders.
This is new.
You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Wait. Wait, wait, that's what Zuri says.
Take out those vile and barbaric invaders.
She's calling us that.
Vashnas.
Surrender and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your
We're
deaths
getting routes
quick
later.
and painless.
Can you believe we're only
Continue
on
to
route?
defy me, however,
What?
and I will do
I believe this is our
everything
4th
in my
route.
power to ensure your final
I can
moments
fix her.
are filled with
Can you fix her from being a zombie?
unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right! I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
She is so
What's
evil.
she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior
Futurum?
self ascends to godhood. And only then.
That is new. We've never heard Futurist before. What is that? Is that the name of this planet or is that the name of her people?
And to do that, I must devour all of you and
I've
make
got
your
no clue what that
power
is.
my own.
I wonder if Suri and Vignis are related because they're gonna say the same stuff most time.
This war will only end when
Yeah,
one side is
I don't know.
completely annihilated.
I don't want to fight.
Off. I'm so glad we're skipping this. I hate
These voices are coming from those invaders.
I hate this.
Don't take them seriously. They're just trying to
Hi,
distract
Tim.
us.
Hello. The Sue people, zombies, future and routes raising
Very
questions faster than any album, so gonna
The
happen.
grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle.
Why are
will
you
be our
telling me
last.
this?
Until next time, vile invaders.
She is so... Okay. Vignis is the most, like, inconsistent character. Some routes she is just crazy, others she's mocking us, others she's ruthlessly efficient. She is, like, and for basically nothing. Like, regardless of what we do, she happens to just end up so much differently. I almost wonder if, like, based on who she kills on our team, like, who she absorbs, like, changes the way she thinks or something. Imagine if this was your first route. That'd be funny. Hi, Andre. I think I'd set very wacky expectations for the game.
After the fight, we dragged our tied bodies back to the school.
Also, the fact that Nozomi didn't show up, she's definitely dead.
The final battle was drawing closer, but there was something else we had to figure out before that. Namely, the cause of the zombification and how to prevent it. The school would be wiped out before long before Veshness got to us if we didn't resolve that first. The fact that Nozomi was still missing was making me more and more impatient too.
Oh.
Get prepared to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah, vile and barbaric enemy.
I woke up to the usual morning announcement and a heavy head.
This might be the route Kimi loses in mind, lol. Trout's already fearing worse in the OG timeline. I feel like he's lost his mind a couple of times. I would say in the joke ending, he lost his mind pretty hard. And I would say in the Darumi ending, the Retsunum ending, he also lost his mind pretty hard.
I should get up. My entire body felt sluggish, likely still tired from yesterday's battles, but I had to go look for Nozomi. And I could only do that by slipping out without anyone noticing me. My stomach hurts, need the bathroom. I stood up changing my class armor and walked towards the door nonchalantly. Good, now I'd be able to do my own thing. I put a hand on the door.
And someone grabbed me. Hold it right there.
Kyoshika, what do you want? Can I wait?
I cannot allow you to leave by yourself. If you must go, then I shall accompany you.
To the boys' bathroom?
Communal urination suits me just fine.
You can't do that. Get out of my way.
Then tell me why you're in your class armor. It's because you intend to search for Lady Nozomi, isn't it?
I'm not.
Don't think for a moment that I worry any less for Lady Nozomi than you. But you must also consider the enemy before us. Think about Veshness. We cannot lose more men if we wish to best her. Surely you understand that.
I do. I completely understand, but you can't just ask me to give up.
Hi, Kids Bites Me. I'm so sorry that Kids bite you. Hopefully it's just a playful nibble. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. And we're not gonna
resolve the zombie problem by holding up in this place.
Hey, cool that you two. You're gonna attract all the zombies to hearing range.
Oh, right. Sorry for yelling. Look, I get what you're feeling, but Kyoshika's right. Can't lose any more soldiers. If you really have to go out looking for Nozomi, take someone with you. We're keeping a lookout here as well. How's that sound?
I'll go to the library after delivering breakfast to Karara. Maybe I can find something zombie related there that can help us out.
Oh, can I come along? I mean, holding a fairly sturdy stepladder.
I don't think he would make a very sturdy stepladder. Maybe if he's been training, you know, no guts, no glory style.
In the end, the whole day went by without me being able to accomplish much. The unholy mix of frustration and restlessness from having my movements restricted was slowly making my anger boil over.
It's crazy that we can't find Nozomi. Like, surely at this point, they've checked everywhere within the flame wall. Like, oh my god, did she toss herself into the flames? They would describe how there's no body and why we haven't seen her as a zombie.
Before long, it was night. Everyone was doing their own thing until bedtime.
Why can't I seem to fix this thing?
Gaku was tinkering with some kind of mechanical device. What are you doing over here?
Gah!
Trying to fix your organic life detection device. Tsubasa said it was damaged. I can get it to work. We don't know how Nozomi's faring. Get a better grasp on things, right?
It's not gonna be easy. We can't get the necessary parts because of the current situation. I see this rat being a zombie by Takumi-sama. I can see that. I see an ending where we have to decide whether to kill her or not. And if we don't, she kills us.
Have you heard of percussion maintenance? I do it to the TV at home all the time, like this.
Gaku hit the device hard and caused a shrill beeping sound to ripple throughout the room.
Don't do that. What do I do now?
Stop the sound, the zombies will hear it.
The only way to do that is to completely destroy the device.
Tsubasa retrieved a hammer and was about to hit the device when...
Oh! The zombies are here!
6 zombies suddenly appeared, including one that was once Ima.
Run, everyone, run! Run where?
Cover your eyes and ears.
A few seconds after Tsubasa said that,
Flashbang.
Yikes, why is it so bright?
Run while you can.
everyone fled from the room while the zombies were recoiling. I was about to run as well when I noticed a figure curled up in front of the door.
Yoshika!
Yoshika, are you okay?
I tripped and fell. That is all. Get out quickly, Sir Takumi.
No, without you. Come on, let's go together. We've been surrounded. Fortunately, the locker was right behind me. I merely took the power saw out of it.
We can't possibly take on so many zombies at once.
Transform into your class armor, Yoshika. We're about to bulldoze our way through.
Ah!
I can still fight.
Is that not right? Okay, he said we're bulldozing, but I guess we're not bulldozing. We are very much not bulldozing through.
Not like this. I can still fight.
We literally have power, so we're not using awkward. I know, right? I don't get it. Are you winning? Jog the sword to me. Whoa! Where did you come from? Even in death, she's still a Lady Gaga fan.
Good. I can handle just one. Sorry, Darumi. I'm really sorry. I braced myself and pointed the power saw at the approaching Darumi.
Even in death, she is a Lady Gaga fan.
The blade of the power saw went right through her body and I felt it hit bone.
I'm like physically cringing. Oh.
Lady Tarumi!
Just for how's it going? Sure it's going.
We were stunned and stood before the motionless Tarumi for a while. The gym was filled with nothing but the sound of Kyoshika sobbing. Then I heard it.
Oh no.
Footsteps getting closer to us from behind. I turned around and my eyes widened.
Oh.
Nozomi?
I hate looking at them.
Nozomi! Thank goodness you're still alive!
Takumi! She is not!
Tears welled up in my eyes and distorted my vision.
Wait, Sir Takumi! That's not Lady Nozomi.
Rumi going 1 out of 4 so far in the route slam. Exclude the comedy route, she's always died. Oh my god, you're right.
Kyoshika grabbed hold of my arm just before I broke out into a run toward Nozomi.
Oh, God, don't be silly! Nozomi can't be dead! Not Nozomi! No way!
Get a hold of yourself, Sir Takumi! Lady Nozomi has already been turned into a zombie!
No! No! You're lying!
No.
Let go of me!
Sir Takumi!
Kyoshika!
Takumi! You got Kyoshika killed!
Stop! Nozomi, please! Stop!
Takumi!
The moment I saw her, I knew she was no longer the same Nozomi. But I refused to face reality.
Sir Takumi! Get away! Hurry!
My hands and feet were shaking. My gaze fell on the power saw I was holding.
No!
What was I so conflicted about? Kyoshika would die if I didn't do this. If I didn't kill. I raised the power saw and...
How is this a decision? Even if there is a way to save Nozomi with a cure in the future, I can't risk Kyoshika's life for that. Yes, we're killing Nozomi. Why is even a choice? Yeah, I want to see the other outcome now.
I swung the power saw in sheer desperation. It slammed into something and more blood sprayed onto my face. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
I hate these sounds. If Nozomi were going for the Kyoshika Kurara romance, I don't think romance should be our main priority at this point.
I came back to my senses when I heard something hit the ground. And then I locked gazes with the thing that had been separated from Nozomi's body, and I finally realized what I'd done.
You didn't hit Kyoshika, right? Okay.
We're good. Okay.
I don't quite remember what happened after that. Somehow we joined up with the other 4 survivors and shifted our base to the garage. Alright, that should do the trick.
Finished reinforcing this side as well. Not that I think they'd be much of a use against the zombies in human strength.
It's better than doing nothing. Mission warn us some attacks at least.
I watched distractedly as the others barricaded the exit. I killed Nozomi. I sliced her head clean off. The scene of the killing flashed across my mind. I felt gastric fluid welling up through my throat and had to slap a hand over my mouth. I couldn't stop shaking.
Ugh.
Sir Takumi, is everything alright?
While I was trying to hold everything together, Yoshika peered at my face in concern.
I understand I'm sticking my nose into your business, and I apologize for that. But there is something that I must tell you.
Thank you.
It is about yesterday. You snatched me from the jaws of death, so I just wanted to say...
Takumi, I heard all about it, you madman!
A Chirigaku interrupted the stuttering Kyoshika before she could finish her sentence.
You showed those zombies who's boss yesterday. Save Kyoshika, right?
Ugh.
You're Gaku!
I thought you were too shifty to be trusted before, but now I know you're more than just talk. By the way, just so you know, the bodies of the zombies have all been thrown into the fire, so we're safe now.
Bro cannot read the room. He's just like me for real, for real. So anyway, let's talk about today's sponsor. No, I wish. Feel free to give bits and subs though. Or donations. You could be the sponsor for this bit, chat. I'm here with my bun cappuccino with extra cinnamon. I'd offer you some extra sugar, but I think you're already sweet enough, Vermin. Ow. Ow.
The sounds and sensations of yesterday played back in my mind again, along with how her eyes had looked in the end.
Ow. You're gonna make me cry if you keep throwing stuff at me.
All of a sudden, it was hard to breathe properly, and my body started shaking again.
Sir Gaku, that matter has already been concluded. There was no need to tell Sir Takumi about it.
Why are you yelling at me? I'm just trying to help him feel better. Oh, what was that
Where'd your brains go? Read the room, dingus.
for? Yeah, Takumi can't be having a good time if we end up doing this on me. Oh. Right. Sorry. I wasn't trying to stir up bad memories or anything. I said I'm sorry. I'll do anything you want. Just please forgive me.
This is my first time throwing something at you, I think. Bun will remember this.
Enough about me. More importantly, can we really release Kurara from quarantine now? Kurara?
That is my earnest desire as well. I'll burn all of your Yuri books, Gaku. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No need to drag additional victims into this. I can read the room. It says NG plus back from the dead. Yeah, that is the name of the room. In view of the situation, it is too dangerous for Lady Kurara to be alone in that room.
You've got a point. What do you guys say?
If it doesn't seem like she might turn a zombie, I think it's better to let her out.
Yeah, the zombie infection theory was just a hypothesis anyway.
I mean, I don't really mind if we decide the risk is low enough. But I volunteer Takamaru for the mission and bring her back.
Trying to play dirty with me, huh? You're coming along.
No, I can't believe I fix zombies that show up. You'll be protecting your delinquent aura.
The hell's a delinquent aura? You caused this problem by storing that device in the first place.
To be fair, We didn't lose anyone. We took out 2 zombies, so in a way, it was a good thing. Wait, how long have you had a Lucia chat emote? Oh my gosh. That's correct up, Lucia. Or in hype moments, Takamaru.
I can't refute that.
Get your scrawny ass over here. Takamaru and Gaku Takamaru grabbed Gaku by the scruff of his neck and dragged him out of the garage.
Oh. Off you. When she didn't show up for a second, I got really worried.
Is there going to snow in school tomorrow? Or are you gonna ask me to call my father for some ransom money? Of course not. What do you take us for? Oh my, I wouldn't mind if you wanted to give me some.
Even after bringing Kurara back safely, her suspicion of us was at an all-time high. She wouldn't stop glaring daggers at us from beneath her mask.
I'm sorry. We'll explain.
We told Kurara what happened. She listened quietly without reacting.
Very well. I understand now.
After mumbling those words, she turned to me.
And yet you still found time to show your concern for me. Your stupid bleeding heart. No, you're just stupid, that's all.
I have a game suggestion. It's a game called Final Fantasy X. I think you'd like it. Hi, Zerd. If you have game suggestions, post them in stream-related stuff in Discord, because, I don't think chat is a good spot for it. Or rather, I'm not gonna remember. Because I'm playing this game 4 hours straight, and when I finish, I'm not gonna remember your message. Gmail March 21st? Oh wow, that has been a while.
Ah, I'm not stupid.
Thank you. You're most definitely stupid, but it's a good kind. The kind I approve of. I don't like owing anyone favors, though. So I'll repay you one day. I swear it on the Oatsuzuki name.
Oh no, is she gonna sacrifice herself for us? Lady Kurara!
Yoshika must be feeling so relieved. She was pleading for your release along with Takumi. Yoshika, I suppose I can measure out an ounce of gratitude to you as well.
I will take it. A few more ounces and I will soon have, a pond. To be fair, I don't understand this mumbo-jumbo fake system of measurement. That's probably accurate. You mean a pound, and that's not what we should be talking about.
While still in the daze, I watched the others tense each other playfully like before, feeling like I was an unrelated bystander. Kurara's gratitude, Kyoshika's elation, everything went past me like it was air. Inside, I felt nothing.
I love her. Sadly, as of chat's decision, oh my god, 3 days. We love Gaku this round. 4 days. But we haven't had many chances for hangout events. And I don't think we will get many more.
3 days went by. I seemed to have lost touch with my sense of reality. The situation had not improved. I know it's because there are zombies out there, but damn, it's hella depressing to be holed up in one room all day.
Yes, we need some entertainment to lighten the mood. Kyoshika, swallow your sword and push it out your backside.
You asked the impossible. I pushed it from outside him before, but never inside out. The room is a... Oh my god, the room is a tro. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
You seem pretty into whatever you're reading, Tsubasa. What is it? Oh, this is some old scroll.
That's new and it has a special image. I found it here in the library and brought it along when we escaped the metal shop. I just want to see if I can find anything zombie related in it.
That makes sense. Kurara seems fine now, but there may be other unknown side effects from the bite.
Now, I think the most probable answer is that you don't get turned into a zombie just by getting bitten.
You don't? What's that mean?
Turning into a zombie after getting bitten is probably just a myth popularized by the movies.
No, why did anyone who was killed turn into zombies? That is a good question. We still don't know the method. We thought it was getting blood on us, but I believe we've gotten blood on us. Maybe they have to inject their blood into like dead people? If Biosol changes zombie, you get to just die first? Yeah.
That's what we're trying to find out. Just like how we're always trying to find out why you're so stupid.
I resemble that comment. I am indeed more ignorant about some things than my peers, but that is all. You mean you resent it?
The reason people are turning into zombies.
You know, if we found the reason, we'd be able to rip those zombies a new one, right?
You sprayed your own face with your girlfriend's blood when you cut her head off. That's a sentence. I don't know what I'm doing with that. There we go. You get quoted, Coda.
It seems that way we don't know anything yet.
Maybe burning up the body of the zombies wasn't the best thing to do.
Why?
This is gonna sound crazy, but if they were still around, I think we might have found some kind of clue by dissecting them. Tima's all meant to remember. Oh, of course I remembered. Happy birthday, TK. Wow, you don't look a day older. Chat, everyone say happy birthday to TK. Maybe it just takes long for people still alive. They'll explain why Yugami was acting weird before he died. That is... The thing is, I don't know. I don't think it'd fall in the suit in that case. Thank you, you're welcome. It's just a theory, of course. There's no way to check now that they've all been burned up. We also don't know what happened to the other 2 or 3 people in suits.
Not all of them. You want zombie pies? We can always get more. Let's get out there and catch us some zombies.
And how do you propose we do that?
Let me handle this. I got an idea. I ain't about to carry in this room forever. About time we gave those some bitches some payback.
I would never put faith in this vulgar peon's ideas, but I'm fed up with all this sneaking around too. We can't move forward if we keep hiding like this.
It depends what you guys have in mind, but I think anything that might lead us to a clue might be worth pursuing.
Well, if everyone's in, then I'm in.
How about you, Takumi? I don't care either way. Stop moping around already! Yeah, I ain't about to say anything like that. Can't even imagine the pain you're feeling right now.
Hey!
But if you hadn't killed Nozomi back there, Kyoshika would have died, right?
Sir Takamaru. I wouldn't survive a zombie apocalypse. I would not survive a zombie apocalypse. The question is, how long would you survive for? There's a thing of like, do you survive like the initial day everything happens? Do you survive the first, like, week of it? Where, like, you have to, like, get out of the city and stuff? Do you survive, the first, like, month? Which is like, okay, now you have to, like, gather resources, fight other people. Or do you survive, like, beyond that, which is, okay, you have to set up a base and, like, build a farm and protect your walls and stuff. I don't survive immediately. I would be good till I starve. So you just stay in your room and starve. Maybe with help from my husband, I could last week. I'm dying day one. Come patient 0 and survive negative time. I think I would die on the first day.
Can you see your killer inside every minute she sees you feeling down? You want her to think you wouldn't have to suffer if she died instead. I was startled by Takamaru's words. I wasn't trying to make Yoshika feel that way at all, but I still couldn't forget the sensation I felt and the look in Nozomi's eyes. I couldn't forgive myself for what I did.
If you can't get back on your feet for yourself, do it for Kyoshika.
Or Kyoshika. When I raised my head, I saw Kyoshika's face, twisted in remorse and agony. Sableye 17, thank you so much for the follow.
And welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
I wouldn't say my room, whatever. I just learned the survival skills after my personal supplies go. Sounds to me like you'd stay in your house. Until you ran out of supplies. Hey as well, Javeman. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
Kyoshika, don't look so sad. I did that all by myself. None of it was your fault. I didn't do it for you to look like that. I caused that. I ain't gonna pull you along if you don't wanna. You decide. I did the unforgivable, but I'd be hurting Kyoshika again if I kept despairing like this. And I might as well. I'll do it. I'll join your plan. Now we're talking. I don't want to be hearing any complaining from you later. I won't. Sorry for making you feel bad, Kyoshika. I'm fine now.
No, please do not apologize for anything. I really am grateful that you saved my life. But I'm so unsophisticated and dull in speech. And I couldn't do anything for Lady Nozomi either. And then I just...
Don't cry. What happened wasn't your fault at all.
But Lady Nozomi...
She's crying as hard as old children do when I sit next to them. You make Kyoshika cry. Kneel down a better knife to show your contrition.
Please, no. Right on, now the awkward stuff out of the way. Let's go get revenge for Nozomi.
Why did he add a fun fact? Because Shoma doesn't contribute anything to any conversation ever. He just brings the mood down.
Yeah. With our emotional gears thus shifted, we immediately started preparing for Takamaru's plan. Yeah, that afternoon.
You need to dig deeper over there. That's where the punji sticks are going.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god, we're making a
muscle
giant
training
spike
will be coming
trap.
in handy here. My back hurts. Do we really need such a big hole?
We started by building a massive pitfall in the schoolyard.
A pitfall to trap all the zombies in? I couldn't have thought of anything more straightforward if I tried.
Okay, hear me out. What if we defeat Vishnes because she falls into this hole? What if this is our ultimate weapon to survive?
Yeah, I'm real smart, huh?
As clever as a brain-dead punk can be, I suppose. Are you doing my part for me, Kyoshika?
That goes without saying. The training arc is my favorite part of any story.
Oh my gosh. I guess now this is the training arc.
We spent a lot of time digging the hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Good, this should work.
The zombie trap was officially completed after we spread camouflage over the pitfall. Now we just have to make a lot of noise to attract them here. Thought you never ask. Hakamaru took out his infuser. I'll lure him out here on my bike. He transformed into class armor and started tearing through his school on his motorbike.
Hey! Come on and join us in the open, you freaking
Oh my god, this is so
zombies!
loud.
If you're looking for a fight, you got one in me. What are you waiting for?
He's really excited about this.
Yeah, he's practically glowing with life. He must have been really stressed out. Ugh, I just hope the zombies show up before he destroys my eardrum.
Mood. Look over there, everyone.
At Kyoshika's shrill cry, we all turned to look at where she was pointing.
Of course it's Aito. It's always Aito. Somehow Aito has returned.
One zombie, that all.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't see the rest of them anywhere.
Only one comes out after all that running around, because that wasn't loud enough. What do you mean? What do we need if we could get them all at once? But one's good enough. Now we just have to lure him over. I'd barely finished the sentence when... Hey, he's coming over!
That's really gonna work. Don't panic. Our pitfall design was perfect.
Hey!
Come on, keep coming! Zombie Aito getting closer and closer at an alarming speed until finally...
Oh. Oh.
The more I look at this picture, the worse it gets. I do not like looking at this.
He fell for it. That'll show him.
Did the trap work?
I have a feeling when you sleep for 20 hours.
I peered cautiously over the edge of the pit. I could see Aito laying at the bottom, pierced through by sharpened sticks we'd put down there.
What if the sticks has gone through his head? He stopped moving.
We killed Aito twice this route. Oh my god. Aito, oh my god. Aito also died twice on the Ritsunom route. Kaito has died two times more than the number of routes we've done.
I made the trap and all, but this is just too gross. I need to throw up.
They really love killing Aito.
Oh yeah, get a load of that, we did it!
That was a barbaric plan, but at least all that digging I had to do didn't go to waste.
Isn't Karara's weapon literally a shovel?
You hardly did any of the digging.
Seeing a former acquaintance falling for such a gruesome trap wasn't a good feeling, even if he had been a traitor. We quickly moved Aito's body to the garage before the other zombies had a chance to show up.
Aww. Chat, if you guys ever dissected anything. In high school, I dissected a bullseye. And I dissected a, like a clam. It was less gross than I thought it would be. You were supposed to? Yes, and I hated it. I don't think we do that in school here. Cow eye at one point. I couldn't handle the smell. What were you dissecting? Because neither what I did really had a smell. No, my school adopted the its unethical side of dumbassery. Brett. It's the bullseye really helped me. It was a good way to understand how eyes work. It was a pig, but it wasn't the pig. It was the chemical it had to be stored in. A whole pig. Damn. Baby squid. Numb time. I just a frog. I'll start the examination right away, but I'm not an expert or anything. It might take a while. If all goes well, I should be done by tomorrow. Can you guys wait until then? I wish we did, then maybe I wouldn't be so as squeamish. I mean, I'm pretty squeamish. But I don't know if it really helps. Oh my god. One time for open university they took us to university to see like a bunch of the courses, and you got randomly assigned into things you had to go look at. And because I live in New Zealand, you know, one of them was agriculture. For the agriculture, I don't know, open day, they explained how birthing calves work, baby cows, and how like twins die if they're male or something. I don't fully remember, but they fake birthed a real dead calf, and it was very gross. What? Just as I explained, we do multiple different things. We do with partners. The one girl would usually be my partner when they take worm. She partnered with someone else, and no one else partnered with. I had to do that myself. That's good. Pretty sure I cried. That's not good. Do you remember what the other things we dissected were anymore? I remember both of mine. It was just a clam and an eyeball. That's kind of gross. Yeah, it was. To be fair, like if you were actually into yeah, if you were actually a farmer, like that was probably a fairly good lesson. Like that is genuinely a useful lesson for if you went into farming. Like in that sense it kind of worked.
No, of course. Thanks for doing this.
We need to finally figure out why we're turning into zombies.
Ones with a gloomy face. This could be just what we need to finally kick their asses.
He's gloomy because he has no excuse to slack anymore. If we don't find out the proper way to kill them. No, I'm not. Don't put words in my mouth. Oh, that's still better than me, since my entire existence is the epitome of gloom.
You know, biology because of the required class. I did the clam in intermediate, so basically middle school or younger. Science, which everyone had to do. And then I think of high school science, we did the other one, which was also required.
You've already gone straight past gloom to doom. Yeah, I was born doomed. How did you know that?
Sorry, but can you guys take this outside? I'm trying to concentrate here.
We left Tsubasa alone and waited for her to finish her autopsy.
I stopped having biology classes at one point. It was one of my favorite classes. Why'd you stop then? And in my high school, in year 9 you could pick science, or like you had to do science. In year 10 you had to do science, but you could either do music or double science. I did double science. Or there was like music or like metal workshop and stuff. Then years 11, 12, and 13, you got to choose any of, or all of, either chemistry, biology, or physics. I did chemistry and biology, and then I dropped it back to just chemistry for the next 2 years. We didn't have it in school anymore. I don't remember the other dissects I did a worksheet part of things. We'd fill out a worksheet, my file into the actual this part. Our physics was just math. I hated physics, it was boring. I liked learning how the world worked. I very much enjoyed like I like chemistry the most because it would be the most like, here is how a battery works, and I'm like, that makes so much sense, and I don't know how I've never questioned how batteries work. Or it'd be like, here's how water works. Like, that is so interesting. But I didn't like was the actual experiments, because I was like, wow, the theory is also interesting. In reality, I have to spend hours slowly dripping this into this till it changes color. I grew up on a farm that made me really squeamish. That's surprising. I'm squeamish in bed with these things.
The next morning, at around the time the usual morning announcement played, Tsubasa informed us she had finished her examination of Ido's body.
This should be okay.
Thanks again, Tsubasa. Did you stay up all night? Are you feeling alright?
I was rushing to finish because there was something I wanted to look into. And you found the answer? Yup, I finished the dissection. Everyone, come over here. Look at this. It's a parasite.
What the hell is that? Is that a worm? I've never seen one this shape before.
I found it inside Ido's body. To be precise, in his brain.
His brain?
Yes, it's a similar to a parasite. You see these super thin tentacles? That looks disgusting. What even are those? They stretched out from his brain and ran through every corner of his body. I think these tentacles are spliced with all of Ido's nerves to make his dead body move around. It's probably the same for the other zombies.
So the slime little things raising dead who are turned into zombies? I've never seen anything like this before. What is it?
Hi, TK. Happy birthday. Neither have I. Good one. You probably have a toy for the tentacle play that looks just like this.
Moving on. Certainly not. I am unfailingly loyal to the Holy Jumanji sword. You know, chat, technically this is a Yuri rod. Any rod that Kyoshika and her sword survive is a Yuri rod. Yeah. Back to the topic at hand. So, I actually have an idea of what this thing may be. You do. Its characteristics meant something I read about in that old scroll the other day. I can't. I don't want to see gross stuff. I'm just gonna hide. I was wondering if this could be the same thing. Let's see, it's this part here. Have we established the gender of the Holy Jumanji sword? It's female. Kyoshika always refers to her as a female. Oh, actually, that kind of looks like the Metroid thing.
Gi. That's the name of this thing?
Wait a minute, this looks so different than one you pulled out.
I'll explain that part too. It's going to get complicated though. First of all, the Gi depicted here is a Gi queen. The queen is the egg-laying type. So something like a queen ant. That's right. The difference between them and the ants is that Gi queens exist in two different states. The one we're looking at here is its female spawning phase. It only gives birth to a single female egg. And this is the male spawning phase.
In this form, it only gives birth to male eggs.
So there's two types, each able to produce only male or female eggs.
Exactly. Now here's the important part. The male spawner lays her eggs in dead bodies.
Dead bodies. Wait, that means...
Whatever you're thinking right now is probably right, Kumi. Look at this. When a male spawner lays an egg in a dead body, it immediately hatches into a larvae. The larvae then crawls through the body towards the brain. Once there, the larvae makes use of the nerve fibers to control the host body.
So from the outside, it looks like the body has come back to life, like a zombie.
So, do we have a male or a female one here, or both? I'm guessing the guys in suits brought one in, put it in the body of Yugumu. Then maybe Yugumu, I don't know.
Then what you showed us just now was...
Yes, this ski larvae was the reason Idol turned into a zombie.
Seriously, Idol's been controlled by that thing? Any other information about the other type of queen? The female spawner?
There's some, but I'm not sure I understand it very well. It says a queen in its female spawning phase inhibits the living bodies instead of dead ones. Is Karara infected?
No other details, huh?
I think I get the gist of it now. If we die in this, G lays an egg in our bodies, dead bodies. The disgusting larvae mind rapes us and turns us into zombies, playing with our bodies as they please.
I mean, that was right. I seriously I should go back and watch all the mods. For this, I don't know if I'll ever play as myself. What do you write about? I mean, probably. Maybe Takumi's infected and that's why they don't kill him. That's a good shout. Oh, that's why the two guys in the scuba suits, they knocked me out but didn't kill me. That's probably when they put it in me. Or even before then, Yugumu didn't kill me. When did I get it in me? Toying with our bodies. Such obscenity. I must know more. Why are you blushing? Yeah, I think there's something about it in here. This picture shows a zombie attacking someone. It looks like the victim is getting infected too.
Looks just like what's happening here.
This is how the Gi operate. By controlling dead bodies to protect the living, they can create more dead bodies. The more dead bodies there are, the more seabeds the Gi Queen has to lay her eggs in. That's how they multiply.
People do say the purpose of all living matter is to multiply, but still. That's so distasteful that I just threw up in my mouth. Isn't there a better way to reproduce than that?
The book doesn't say anymore, so there's still a lot about this Gi creature we don't understand.
That's okay, we've gotten some very useful information because of you, Tsubasa. Thank you.
But the more we understand, the more sorrowful we're anyways being turned into a zombie. To be fair, I think it's better this way. We know that they are not half alive. We know that they are just dead and being puppeted. Which I think is much better than being kept in a constant state of being alive but not controlling your body. As I should say, there's no sentience there.
We were stunned into silence by the discovery of this bizarre life form. Afterwards, we combed through the contents of the scroll again. We found no mention of the zombies' weaknesses or anything about their behavior that could be used to our advantage. It happened that afternoon, amidst the tension that was still lingering from the Gi revelation.
The final attack.
Huh, Takumi?
Gaku had been keeping a lookout through the openings of the barricade, suddenly leapt out in an astonished cry. What? What do you want?
Oh, no, it's... Wait, what? That's weird. I thought I just saw you running down the hallway. What? What?
What are you talking about? It's been here the whole time.
I know, sheesh. Just, I definitely saw him in the hallway, too. He was being chased by Zombie Hiroko and Zombie Moko. Wait, maybe it wasn't Hiroko. Anyway, I'm not lying. I really saw it.
Sir Takumi, do you have a twin? That kind of plot twist is so overused. The players are not going to like it. That is a very overused trope. If they did that for a... I want to say 4th time, I would die.
Ah. I'm an only child, and I haven't taken a step out of this place.
Yes, everyone makes mistakes on some all except me. It's one big walking mistake. Come on, guys. Why doesn't anyone believe me?
Are you tired, Gaku? You haven't been yourself lately.
Ah.
I don't think I even noticed. Anyway, I'll take over his lookout. You just rest for now. Come on, change a shift.
Okay. Thanks, Tsubasa.
No sweat.
Gaku sat down quietly after Tsubasa took over. He was deep in thought and looked uneasy the whole time. Before long night fell and day 79 drew to a close.
Chat, I don't remember. Have we fought the shape changer in this route?
For you stand glory to the
Posture check. Not my posture.
It was now day 80. We couldn't do anything except keep an eye on what was happening outside. Frustration was starting to build. Come on, how long are we going to tremble in fear of those zombies?
Shut up and keep your voice down. I'll cut you and feed you to them.
Could we not use the pit trap again? It worked really well last time. Shape changing. One of the commanders disguised herself as Moko. The first route. Sorry, TK. You rolled a 1. Tell you what, TK. I don't care what the D20 says. Yeah. I got this at the start of this stream. You can have this cookie. That's for you, TK. It doesn't have any candles because that would be weird to put on a cookie. There you go.
Just try saying that again. I don't know women, but tomatoes a fair game.
The 3 genders, man, woman, tomato.
Stop it, you two. We can't be fighting amongst ourselves right now.
I understand why they're feeling annoyed. We found the reason everyone's turning to zombies, but nothing about their weaknesses if they have any.
There's something I've been wondering. Has this geek creature always been lurking around inside the school?
I have no, it has to be the guys in suits. He already did something at the start of the route with Aito's body, but I don't think it was that.
That's a good question. I guess we'll never know for sure. It's entirely possible it was, or it might have come in from outside.
I've never seen any bugs like it before, and I doubt it could extend a corral through the wall of fire.
Didn't the scroll say the female spawner infected live bodies? Just one of that freaking creepy crawlies enough to be the end of us.
Yes, there's a green. There could be more than those hiding somewhere.
I know this saying. If you see one, there's 100 more. We must unleash the poison mist on them with a roach spray of some description.
That's another type of bug we're dealing with, moron. Then again, do we know that for sure? Hey guys!
Gaku had been unusually quiet, suddenly shrieked in a broken voice.
What is it? Hey, you're drenched in sweat. Everything okay? Huh? I just wanted to say,
What?
this is, you know...
Just spit it out before I get any madder.
Okay, I'll talk.
I may know something about that.
it was the pits! It was his and Ruby's pits! Hi, Space Sensei. The zombies don't have to do with Ceres' cursed ritual. And it doesn't have to do with the scuba divers who keep breaking into the school. About what? Where the geek came from? Yeah, I don't have an idea where they came from.
Where they came from? Gaku, can you explain what's going on?
I'll try.
Little by little, the story started unfolding from Gaku's lips.
Okay, do you remember what room I found when we were at the enemy base?
The enemy base? Oh, when we went on the expedition, the school bus? What are you guys doing here? We're heading back.
Hey, baby, take a look at this cute little thing here.
I followed Durumi's gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath the dead body. There were two of them, in fact. Each scurrying out from a different location. Oh, what are those? Some kind of bugs? They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look, but they seemed to be about the size of a fist. Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor cute. Yeah, there were a couple of gross-looking bugs there. Wait, bugs, were they?
I know things were... No, I know those things were geek queens.
They were at the enemy base and we somehow brought him back. It can't be. Someone would have noticed something that big following us back. Unless...
Well, the truth is... Durumi and I put the geek in the bottles and brought them back with us. You did what? We pretended to go to the bathroom when we went and called them instead. Then we hid the bottles. We were thinking of keeping them as pets. And then the two of you took the bus the next day, leaving that note behind.
Gone out to run an errand BRB from Durumi and Gaku. What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all?
Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest, we won't be mad.
I left them behind the other day. When Gaku and I went for our group PN session. That's right, we actually left our refusers behind. I knew we'd get chewed out first. We decided to go back and get them ourselves.
Both of you lost them at the same time. How could you be so dense?
Hi, Sleepy. Stop throwing stuff at me. How could you be so dense?
We'd actually got our cover of geek bottles we'd hidden there.
You said they just now, right? You're referring to both a female spawner and a male spawner.
Yeah, we called them two of them. And when we took the female spawner, which we named Alpha 1. The male spawner was Alpha 2, and kept that one.
The question is... Where's the living one? I'm kind of curious. Maybe if we didn't kill Yugumu, we would have the zombie apocalypse, but would be dealing with the male one. Instead of the zombie apocalypse, it'd be more like a different kind of horror movie.
Now I see what's going on. You're to blame for this mess. Look what you've done, all this because you want a stupid pet.
I'm sorry, how could I know they turned out to be something so nasty? Please don't beat him up. You want to punch something, rearrange my wanted face instead.
Control yourself. We need the information Gaku has right now.
Fine.
You okay, Gaku?
Yeah, thanks. The war criminal ought to be tried and torn asunder right away, but... I'll let you at least explain yourself first. Why'd you do it? I just want to keep and rehearse something. Something that would bring me some relief for the stupid war I never agreed joining in the first place.
Trust me, we all get it, but even so, how did things end up like this? While we're wrong, you have to let us know.
The Alpha 2 I've been keeping suddenly stopped moving one day. We thought she was dead and opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared if I could catch her again.
The male one is the one that infects human beings, right? So she got away from you.
What did you do after that? I knew I was in hot water, so I went to tell the roomie. You saw us talking about in the hallway that day too, Takumi.
Huh? Is that Darumi and Gaku? That's an unusual pair.
Hey, they're gonna be okay, right? I don't know, man. I think Alpha 1's doing alright.
I remember now. That Alpha 1 was referring to the Gi, huh? You little shit, why didn't you tell us this the day she ran away?
Because she was my pet and it was attached to her. If you found Alpha 2, you would have killed her because she looked gross or whatever.
Dingus and McNoggin brain. Yeah.
I didn't know she'd have turned people into zombies. Then why didn't she tell us after the zombies started showing up? You were sweating nervously the entire time because you knew the two could be related, right? Well... Assuming you're just unsure, what about after Tsubasa explained what Gi were? You have to have known by then, but you still pretend you didn't. I was just afraid that you guys would blame me.
Quit screwing around! I didn't info to make yourself look good while the whole world was going to hell all around you.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
I do feel bad for Gaku, because it's true he made a dumb mistake. But I also think it's fair to say that no one expected a random creature he picked up to kill over half the party. Gaku.
Let me get one thing absolutely straight. The Gi that escaped was a male spawner, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
I knew it. Kyoshika, do you remember the other day when we were in the hallway near the morgue?
What is it?
I thought I felt something staring at me for a moment. Did you see anything, Kyoshika?
I did feel a presence now that you mention it, but it was too brief to make out. She didn't want to make out.
That must have been the escaped Alpha 2, the male spawner.
Good grief, she just happened to be taking a walk there.
No, it was a mere coincidence. I think Alpha 2 must have had an objective in mind. After escaping, she headed for the morgue to find a dead body to lay eggs in. She detected us nearby after she laid an egg in Yugimu's body. That prompted her to flee to the morgue. That's when we sensed her.
She won't be able to make it with a holy Jumanji sword in public. So that was the origin story and how Sir Yugimu became zombie patient 0.
As for the other three, Ido, Moko, and Eva, she probably went back to lay eggs in them after we left. I breathed in deeply after that long explanation. The others reacted to my speech with a mixture of uneasiness and acceptance.
That makes a few things a lot clearer. There was never a zombie virus in the first place. That's why I didn't turn for getting bitten.
The zombie outbreak was caused by a male spawning Gi Queen that Gaku and Darumi brought back from outside. She escaped and laid her eggs in the dead bodies.
Every time the zombies killed someone, the queen laid another egg in the body. Which produced more zombies to attack more humans. That cycle is why more zombies and more zombies kept popping up.
There was never a zombie virus? Okay, debatably it is a zombie virus, but in the same way The Last of Us is a zombie virus. Not magic. Not undeath, it's just parasitic zombies. But hi apples and hi truck.
Seriously, what the hell? It was all you and that psycho girl's fault. Now what you gonna do about it, huh?
My feelings on the matter are complicated. When I think about what Sir Takumi had to go through. If there were no zombies, Sir Takumi wouldn't have had to do that to Lady Nozomi.
No point in crying over spilled milk. If you ask me, it's not like Gaku wanted this to happen. As if I'd be so nice. You can go cry about being lonely and wanting a stupid pet in front of their gravestones.
Being the 1999 movie Alien all along. I haven't seen it, but maybe.
But I just...
Stop it already! Gaku may have started this chain of events, but we won't solve anything by blaming him.
Tsubasa!
Pretty words won't fix anything either. Ain't you even the least bit mad at him?
I'm just saying, hammering him out of anger won't get us anywhere. He told us, and he told us everything he knew full well. We're gonna chew him out for it. Why don't we spare thought for his feelings too?
Tsubasa, thank you. He's right, instead of fighting, we should be focusing on what we can still do.
Gaku seems to be placing there. No. He is the equivalent of the scientist who created it. Actually, he didn't create it, he found it. Patient Zero would be the dead invaders that he took it from the bodies of.
I just need to confirm something important. We know that Alpha 2 got away, but what about Darumi's Alpha 1?
Now that you mention it. Since Alpha 1's a female spawn, that means she can take over living things. We can't have something like that running around.
What happened to Alpha 1 Gaku?
We never find her escapes, I'm guessing she's still in her room.
We have to find her now. We can't let these geeks keep running around unchecked.
Verily! Come on, Gaku, you're coming along. Pull yourself together.
Right.
Were they cockroaches? No, they weren't cockroaches. They were just gay.
We quietly set off from the garage to look for Alpha 1. Zombies almost attacked us halfway through, but we managed to move ahead cautiously without incident. We finally reached Darumi's room. Where's the bottle with Alpha 1 in it?
It should be somewhere here. I know Darumi was keeping it here.
We may be looking in the wrong places. Let's all come down and search again.
We went through the room with a fine-tooth comb, but no matter how hard we looked, we couldn't find Alpha 1 anywhere. The female spawner was too dangerous to leave alone. We had to find and exterminate it one way or another. Everyone agreed on that, so we decided to split up to search the school for it. However, days went by and the female spawner never turned up.
Because it's already inside one of us. Or it's maybe inside of Ignis. Oh boy! Oh! And the days stop coming in, they don't 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 stop coming in.
When we woke up that day, we realized we were one person short.
Hi, Shoma. Good morning.
Huh? Where's Shoma?
No idea. He was already gone when I woke up. Maybe he went out for a walk or something.
In this situation, we've been going outside more often lately to search for the missing Gi. If Shoma had gone out to search near a nearby familiar spot, I might be getting wired for nothing. It better not have got killed and turned into a zombie.
That's not even funny. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Let's just wait and see.
Yeah. But our anticipation turned into dread when Shoma still didn't return.
Ah!
He's taking a little too long to get back from his walk, isn't he?
Yeah, now I'm concerned. Should we go look for him? What else can we do? Hurry, all of you.
Ah.
Wait, we don't want to make things worse, so let's split up into teams of 3 just in case.
Huh?
Got it. I want your back.
As you wish.
We immediately transformed into our class armor. Yoshika, Kurara, and I would search the 1st and 2nd floors, while Takamaru, Tsubasa, and Gaku would take the 3rd floor and roof. He's not here either.
Not being able to shout the name of the person we're looking for is just pure torture.
Ah.
Yeah, and we have to move around carefully too.
Then allow me to use my aura to search for signs of a person's presence. I can detect a whole slew of activities within a 13-foot radius with this aura. Oddly specific.
What aura? You're just doing a visual sweep of the surroundings. Talk about useless.
Regardless of that method, I've grown stronger. My previous record was 6.5 feet.
Let's just do it the old-fashioned way, please.
She must have been aura farming.
We continued with our search after that, but couldn't find Shoma. Maybe the other team was having more luck. With that hope in mind, we headed to the meeting point, the hallway of the 3rd floor. Are they here yet? We continued looking around for the other team. And then suddenly we saw them running towards us with a panicked looks on their faces.
We're in trouble, deep trouble.
Shut up, keep your voice down!
You keep your voice down.
What's wrong? Calm down first and talk.
Okay, so we found Shoma in the war room. Oh, truly, that is reassuring news.
You imbecile, they found him and didn't bring him along. That could mean one thing. Yeah, you should probably come see for yourselves.
They led us to the war room where we found the most unpleasant sight. Lying on the table was a body, covered in so much blood you could tell a glance revive was going to be impossible.
Hi, David the zombie source now, I say. Yeah.
It was the dead body of Shoma.
Sir Shoma. When we first came in here, we saw him collapse on the floor with blood all over, but he was still breathing.
Did he say anything?
Yeah, he got his last words too.
Just before he gasped his last, Shoma said,
I was sad to see you run in such a bad mood. I thought some tasty food might cheer you up.
Does that mean this parasite killed Siri? No, Siri died way before the parasite.
He was trying to sneak in the cafeteria, but the zombies found and attacked him before he got there.
The parasite is not related to Siri dying. It's not related to the words on the wall. And I don't think it's related to Yukimu being in the suit. Or anyone else in a suit.
As he fled for his life, he managed to jump into the war room, but the injuries he sustained were fatal.
Just before he died, he said, "Everyone, please live on."
Those were his last words.
The dumb bastard was just trying to help us. Damn it.
This may have given us a chance at endings.
Huh?
How do you mean?
The zombies are killing to create spawning grounds for the Geek Queen Alpha 2, right? In other words, if the queen dies, the zombies won't have to kill anymore. Does that make sense?
It does. There's no need to make spawning grounds if the spawner no longer exists.
Precisely. So the only way to end this is kill Alpha 2.
Sounds logical, but how?
We'll lure her to us.
This route's gonna still everything about the zombies are attracted to the sound of the battlefield. Yeah, I thought about that a while ago. I kept waiting for them to come out of the school and they never did.
Using Shoma's corpse as bait.
using our friend's body to lure out the parasite that was creating all of these zombies.
Also, another thing, what the heck happened to FB? Why have we not seen or heard from FB? Do you think Alpha 1 made its way into the war room?
Everyone had an immediate adverse reaction to Karara's blasphemous suggestion, but she didn't back down.
FB is on holiday.
Shoma's last wish was to survive, right? We should honor that. This is how we're gonna mourn his death. By killing the Gi and living on.
She was right. Shoma's efforts would go down the drain if we died now. Karara's rallying evidently strengthened everyone's resolve. The plan we then drew up would go something like this. We would lure Alpha 2 out using Shoma's body, and while she was laying eggs in it, shoot a net down from the ceiling to capture her. There wasn't much preparation needed for such a simple plan. Tsubasa retrieved some tools from the garage and finished building the trap in about an hour.
Karara and Nita Dog will still go through the motions, and then still do the reproduction fencing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't... Like, they're not a hive mind, as far as I can tell. Like, they wouldn't even really know.
Right. Now we just have to wait for Alpha 2 to show up.
We hid ourselves from sight and quietly watched over Shoma's remains.
Hey, do you really think we can catch the Gi like this?
The simpler the trap, the more effective it is. Not that I expect a dunderhead like you to understand.
Ouch.
Everyone quiet!
Ah, it's so big! Oh, I was not expecting it to be this size of a head. Oh.
Ugh. To be honest, she is too revolting for me to even lay my eyes upon.
Gaku, can you confirm if that's Alpha 2?
Yep, that's her all right. The same Alpha 2 I was keeping.
And you, how did he put that in a bottle?
She's already trying to lay an egg in Shoma's dead body. Ugh, Tsubasa, we only have one chance. Don't mess it up. I know that.
I don't like the sound.
Tsubasa was staring hard at Alpha 2, her hand trembling from nerves, but still ready to activate the switch and trigger the trap. The moment the Gi stopped moving and began to lay the egg, she pressed it.
Yes! We did it! We've stopped her in her tracks!
Surely it can slip out of that.
Hell of a job there, Tsubasa. And too bad for you, squirming maggot.
Now we just have to kill Alpha 2. Don't let her get away!
We lowered Shoma's body to the floor, net and all, but something was wrong. Wait, where'd she go? We looked around under the net but couldn't find the Gi anywhere. Hey, we saw her get trapped inside, didn't we? And where the hell is it now?
Did it like burrow into Shoma? No. Did I miss? I was so sure I got her. Oh no, I missed up our only chance. It wasn't your fault, Tsubasa, right guys?
Yeah, you're perfectly on time. We all saw when the net came down over the Gi. I remember what Gaku had mentioned previously and gasped in realization.
Alpha 2 had been keeping until he stopped moving one day. I thought she was dead and opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before you could catch her again.
Throw Shoma into the undying flames. Yes.
Hey, I know this sounds ridiculous, but could she have done that on purpose? When Alpha 2 escaped from her bottle, it was because Gaku thought she was dead and let his guard down, right?
Yeah, what you're getting at.
If she was deliberately playing dead in order to escape from the bottle.
Oh, I get it. You think the Gi may have noticed from the start that Shoma's body was bait?
I'm just guessing here. She might have already known how to escape from the net and done all this to toy with us.
Man, you are giving this thing a lot of intelligence.
That sounds like a stretch. A mere insect with that level of intelligence, that's as likely as Koichi gets something going fair.
It didn't know how to play dead, but also like, even a rat knows how to play dead, you know? Am I lower than an insect to you?
I'm with Kurara on this. Ain't no way Bug would be able to do all that. Right, yeah, I'm probably overthinking this. Sorry for making things weird. Forget what I just said.
Just the Cybele size. First ditto on the squeezing out the net thing. So you can just smack it, stomp it, kick it on fire, looking right at it. Yeah.
Although I tried to brush the matter off in front of the others, the idea still stuck with me. This creature we're dealing with was so out of this world. The way she acted like she knew what we were up to. Were we really up against a mere bug? Or was something more was she something more complex than we'd imagined? Uneasiness clung to my mind, and despite my best efforts, I couldn't quite erase it.
This art style is really good. Yeah, I love the art style of all these games. Okay, chat, I'm a strong proprietor of the idea that style trumps graphics. I hate games that are like, hyper realistic because they're so boring. Like, you can argue in this game, you can be like, hey, the characters don't match the background, don't match the VFX. But I still think this game has such a more memorable art style because of it. Like, even the Danganronpa games, they have such a memorable art style despite the fact that they're really old. And yeah, I'm a huge fan of it. And I hate hyper-realistic games so much. All the AAA open world games look the same.
After that, we cremated Shoma's body just to be safe. With Alpha 2 on the loose, there was still a chance his body might be turned into a zombie. We stood and stared dazedly at Shoma's body was consumed by undying flames. Nobody knew what else we could do to deal with Alpha 1, Alpha 2, or the zombies. Because of that day, 86 ended on a hollow, empty note.
Lots of folks feel that way about the Oblivion Mirror Master. I'm muted the colors on now.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Yeah, it's an interesting thing. Okay. Chat, let me give you guys a little insight into game design in the industry. If you're ever dealing with a client, if someone ever comes to you and they're like, hey, we want a game made for, I don't know, what's an example I can give that isn't a real example? Hey, we want to like promote our popular line of books. Can you make a game? And we're like, yeah, of course. That's what we do. Every client will always say, I want it to be realistic. And it kills me. It kills me when it's like, why? We could make it so visually interesting, so distinct, so memorable. But there's this weird conception that a game that looks realistic looks high quality. It doesn't matter if it's a mobile game and it's, you know, hyper realistic on mobile does not work because it's not powerful enough. But like, if you try to convince someone that like you want a good arts, like a interesting art style, they'll always just be like, no, because we want it to look realistic, and I hate it. Like, one of my biggest gripes with if I ever have to deal with clients. Ultimately, it's their money, so they decide, but... Oh.
Morning. Siri's cheery announcement was a stark contrast to the heavy mood that hung over us. We started getting ready for the day without saying anything.
Morning, Kumi. It's a really tense atmosphere to be waking up to, huh?
Huh?
Well, we have practically nothing to be happy about.
I actually have a suggestion. Why don't we make graves for those who died?
Ah.
Graves?
Want me to show me? Watch the YouTube video to find out. Tell Dad he died. Yeah, Eva has a grave marker, but none of the others do yet. I think we should do something for them. I mean, we even used Shoma's body as bait.
Yeah, we shouldn't be in too much danger if we're only going to the schoolyard.
Ugh.
Count me in for that. Some grave markers are the least we can do.
You can see if we killed him. We don't actually know. Can I join you? I know I have no right to, all things considered, but I want to apologize to them. Of course, let's all go together. Boston, thank you, really. I'll accompany you as well. There's safety in numbers after all. True enough. Well then, what are you peasants waiting for?
Okay, we'll get going once everyone's ready.
There's a... Okay, chat, am I the one who's like... There's a weird kind of... I feel like the zombies are very inconsistent. Where it's like, it's not safe to leave the room, but it's fine if someone goes for a walk. They have to go get food every day. But they can also go to like, they can search every part of the school. But there's also just like 3 zombies with super good hearing. 4 zombies? 5? Zombies with super good hearing around. It's like, is it safe to go outside? Also, why do we not use the pit trap? That's worked before. It's very inconsistent how these zombies like... I guess the danger of the zombies is very inconsistent. Because it's not like we're... I don't know, it's not like they're like, oh, like... The zombies are constantly on the move. Like, they could be anywhere at any point. And it's not like, oh, yeah, they walk outside of the school. So, like, at midday, we're safe to walk around. Revive and Mech is very inconsistent, too. Yeah. At least that's got a bit more rules. The body... There needs to be some amount of blood remaining in the body. To revive. And they have your DNA.
We worked together to place grave markers on all our fallen friends and place some flowers we'd picked in front of them. Everyone fell silent for a while after that.
The weather is so... fine, isn't it?
Yeah. Best kind of weather for a ride.
Almost like everything that's happened, including the war, was just a bad dream.
I am in full agreement.
Hello!
It happened so suddenly we didn't manage to wrap our heads around it in the moment. There he was standing in our midst like he belonged here.
To be fair, commanders don't necessarily proc this.
I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me down my eyes. What? How? You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some way.
That's surprising. He calls us Earthlings. I think this does imply that we're on a foreign planet. An alien planet. He calls us Earthlings and Vishnes calls us invaders.
Another commander. What happened to the alarm? What's going on? My head was swirling in confusion. I couldn't say a word.
If only started seeing anything useful. You gotta grow an ego. Takumi, get away from him.
Those words finally brought me back to my senses and I quickly leapt back.
How did the enemy get in without ringing the alarm? Triggering the alarm.
Alarm, what are you talking about?
Don't tell me he went straight through the dying flames.
You're by yourself? Don't you guys usually bring a bunch of minions with you? I don't like them. They go against my principles.
Wait, Sakura only got timid by it? No, because it's not zombies. To be fair, I guess this makes sense because the alarm didn't go off for the scuba suit guys either. It only goes off for the like monstrous invaders, not for the commanders or commander people.
That woman ordered me to destroy this place.
What do you mean? What are you trying to say?
I merely wish to know who all of you are. Now, prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned and put some distance between us. What is it with this guy? It's clearly different from the others we faced.
Come on now, he went up upstairs to that old guy for us. Don't be stupid. Does he seem like the sort of enemy who would be open to discussion? No, we'll just have to fight him.
Oh yeah, I'm ready than ever before. Come and get some of this.
Sir Takumi, a defensive battle is upon us. This school must be protected.
Right, let's do this.
God of the planet, hear my plea.
Paragon of warfare.
Blood of my bond release!
And we still don't know why he looks like the first of the commanders. I wonder if it's something as simple as
I need to fight someone to understand what they're.
I wonder if it's as simple as like they were brothers. Maybe if this guy's the son. Yeah, or that.
Take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Cause like he's not like a zombie. He seems to be his own person. Maybe they just want to reuse the model. It's not reusing the model, right? I think it is a different, similar, but different. I wonder if a community invades upon Vader. I don't know. Vishness calls us invaders, but I think that might be in the sense of we are attacking their land.
What a powerful foe! It's so hard to counter his moves.
He packs a punch, I'll give him that. But why aren't any of our attacks working on him?
Maybe that's his ability. It's probably what got him through the wall of fire, too.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
Also, interestingly, Vishnu said her next attack would be the final largest one. So is she gonna show up now as well?
So this is it then.
This guy's red, this guy's yellow. More colors this time next week. I would be down for that. It's interesting how we're getting more story behind this guy, more lore, more interactions. Like if you asked me what route would get more information on that guy, I did not think it would be the zombie route. That's also nothing. All the commanders are red, but only this guy's yellow, huh? That's a good point.
I get the gist of what you're all talking about.
Huh, he detransformed. Why?
Yeah.
Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now.
No, hold on.
What's the matter?
I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be intimidated by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. What are you fighting for?
That came out of nowhere. Are you playing 20 questions now?
Coming back from death after death to fight. You live solely to fight in this war. That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman.
Do not compare us to that cannon fodder.
So that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. Shut up and cut to the chase already. You trying to tell us to surrender?
If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? I doubt Veshness would let us live.
Then shouldn't you simply accept death?
Stop messing with us. We're not gonna give up on life. Your dude voice is amazing. Yeah, that's 'cause I'm definitely a dude. Smiley face. Doesn't matter if it's zombies or invaders. We're...
My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurling overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded.
Sir Takumi!
I heard Kyoshika's voice in the distance, and then my vision turned red.
Oh.
Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness.
How many days does it take to revive? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no.
After a long time in persistent darkness, finally I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endlessly drawn out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased off.
All of them survived?
I found myself suddenly awake. I strained my eyes and saw the familiar interior of the garage. Oh, my body hurts.
Sir Takumi, are you awake now?
You bastard, you're finally up. You feeling okay? Yeah.
Relief. I'm flooded with relief.
He'd reattach Kumin's migraine.
So worried about you.
What happened to me?
Your confusion is quite understandable considering how you've been out for nearly a week.
A week?
The old man sliced your head off all of a sudden. We took you to revive him as quickly as we could, but zombies found us.
Your revival was cut short halfway through as a result. Your physical injuries were already healed, but we had no idea if you'd wake up.
That is why I am beyond the moon to see you awake.
Oh, thanks for helping me out there.
Has anyone of the students gone sick in the academy? Yes. Depends what you mean. Oh, isn't all that blood unsanitary? Nah, blood's a massive part of you, so you know it's good for you.
What happened to that Dalshia guy?
After cutting off your head, he just left. He said he'd be back soon. Kirishika is precious. Honestly, I agree. She's... like I said earlier, Kirishika is very... she's very pure and wholesome. She just makes you want to protect her. Interested. So he killed us because... I don't know, is it 3?
And he was. Yesterday was a hell of a nasty day. What, yesterday?
Well, she attacked the school. We managed to hold him back somehow, but then...
That Veshness bitch showed up all of a sudden and attacked him.
Luckily, Fresh, there was some internal discord going on. We could have beat them both together. They decided to fight each other instead of us, but the real problem started after that. Passionate killed Dalshi and absorbed his cryptoglomin. She wasn't injured in the fight though, so she pulled back. That's where we're at right now.
Okay, I'm just glad everyone is safe.
Indeed, other than that, we are doing quite alright.
But we made zero progress on anything else. Not capturing the G or clearing out the wandering zombies.
Coming up with a foolproof way to get away from the zombies is probably more effective than looking for G right now. The missiles will launch on day 100 anyway.
That's true. If only there was some anti-zombie equipment we could use in the meantime. Can you build something like that, Tsubasa?
I can try, but I don't know how effective it'll be. There's no easy way to suppress their superhuman speed and strength after all. But we'll never know for sure unless we try, right? I'll think of something.
Sorry, I know I'm asking for the impossible, but the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Oh, tell me what to do, Tsubasa.
Really? Wait, really? Okay then.
You're probably not feeling yourself yet, right, Timmy? Just lie down for a while longer.
I'll be fine. I need to do something. Sit your ass down. The only thing that a crabbing patient like you needs to do is rest.
Sir Takumi speaks truth. You may even use my thighs as a pillow if it makes you more comfortable. Chat. Is that... It's like an anime trope that laying your head on someone's lap is comfortable, but like... Is it actually comfortable? I have no idea. Like, it doesn't sound that comfortable. It feels like it'd leave you like a weird like bend. He's a Makra? Is that the name of the lap pillow? I surely go to bed. Oh, this talk of lap pillows is making me tired.
Okay. I'll rest like all of you want me to.
So you will be needing my thighs. I did offer, and a true warrior never goes back on her word. But let me purify my body first.
No, I'm just gonna go back to sleep quietly. I lay back down, took a deep breath, and closed my eyes. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Drowsiness set in before long, even though I'd just woken up from a week-long slumber. Sleep back in, unable to resist the alluring call, I gave myself over to it.
We're getting so close. No, it's past 3 AM here. You do whatever you want, Lucia.
Troops,
I want you to look
stop,
after yourself, but I also want you here. So, your choice.
The next morning, I woke to the side of Tsubasa, tinkering with a few devices, and Gaku waiting next to her. Morning, you two.
Oh, good morning, Takumi. You're awake. And Electric Dragon 79 has come with a follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. You're the only person to ever get a Gaku welcoming before.
You guys are up early, or have you been working all night?
Yeah, I've been trying to develop a tool we can use for the zombies, but...
But it's not as easy as it sounds.
I can't think of any material or structure that's strong enough to resist their strength.
Just so you know, Tsubasa been thinking about it non-stop since yesterday. That's not something you just can conjure like magic, okay? You'll never understand the hard time she had to go through.
I get that, I really do. I'm sorry for pushing this on you, Tsubasa.
Drink water? Thank you for the reminder. Oh, come on. You know I don't mind one bit. Stop being so formal. But... I guess I didn't throw some ideas out at me, Takumi. We're kind of at a dead end here.
Ideas. Tsubasa said just now she couldn't think of a good way to suppress the zombies. If suppression is a no-go, maybe we should try something else. How about a device that attracts zombies?
What? Attract them.
Our objective isn't to defeat the zombies, but to survive until day 100, right? Then how about something that produces loud noises to attract them to a particular spot?
Oh no, we are gonna turn Vishness into a zombie. That's just ridiculous. Of course, that could totally work. I mean, it just has to be a loud noise. I can't tell if you are male
Or female? That is a great question, Electric. No one in chat.
really knows for sure. I like to keep it a secret because it's more entertaining that way. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Our goal is to just run away from them, right? Huh? Yikes, this whole time I was thinking about building something that could beat them. Me and my hard head. I've got a head of juice, Takumi. I mean, with that fantastic idea is just like that. It seems we should just dig another punchy hole and first attract around it. And just don't die, no more zombies. Yeah. Like, it doesn't feel that similar. That different.
Just a random thought that occurred to me, that's all.
That's what's so amazing about you. Having a reliable leader around really makes a difference. Well, I'd better get cracking. If I can just find the best frequency for luring them out and make some adjustments.
Is that even possible? I think that makes you a lot more amazing than me.
How would she be able to test this though? Because we wouldn't want to test it because they'll lure the zombies. It's nothing really. Flattery will get you nowhere with me. The hell, man? What's that, Gaku? Did you say something? What? No, nothing. I'll have you the device. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard, alright? You can rest if you want. I saw myself on YouTube chat. Well, hear me out. Krishika de-transforms and you can use a regular ass sword on them. Yeah.
I'm not pushing myself. I'll do anything for you.
Oh god, Gaku fell for Tsubasa in this route. Alright, here goes nothing. I'll try to get it ready by tonight. That is a creepy noise.
That night, when I'd inadvertently fallen asleep, I was jolted awake by a loud blaring noise. What's that?
Gaku, I told you not to press that. If we lose someone here. So sorry. What's with this racket? You trying to track every zombie within 1,000 miles?
Turn it off now!
If I disconnect this part.
That sound stopped.
Yeah, but...
Four zombies barged in the room in a single file. Shit, they're already here. Let's see how they like the taste of Power Saw Blade. No, I won't let history repeat itself. Hey, Takumi. I shoved Takamaru away and charged towards the zombies at full speed. I collided into the one at the front of the line, Moko with all my strength. Luckily, that creature had created a domino effect and the zombies fell to the ground one after the other.
Do they have super speed? Or are they slow and easy to knock over? The game does not care to be consistent.
Run while they're down.
Need to be a good night, Electric. Nice meeting ya.
I kept running and running to get as far away from the zombies as possible. This should be far enough. Turning around, I saw that I was standing alone in the hallway without a single zombie in sight. Where did everyone go? We'd scatter our escape, and now I had no idea where the others were. It was dangerous to walk around alone. I had to find and regroup with them as soon as possible.
You goddamn freaks in nature!
Maybe they can move fast because they got a river. Maybe.
That sounded like Takamaru. There was a sound of fighting coming from the direction of the cafeteria. Is he fighting the zombies? Remember that he had the power saw with him when he ran off. But even so, it wasn't going to be easy for him to fend off the superhumanly strong zombies by himself. I forced my exhausted lungs to take a deep breath before running as far as I could towards the cafeteria.
You think you can beat me? Huh?
Takimaru, are you okay?
Takumi? The hell are you doing here?
I'm here to help. I'll fight with you.
Bastard! You mind your own business! I'll handle this!
What a
You just run
badass.
as far as your legs can carry you.
Are you nuts? You can't handle 3 zombies by yourself.
Get away from me!
Was that Tsubasa?
Sounds like she's in a
Is
pinch.
this gonna be a
Takumi,
decision?
Go help her.
But then you'll...
I got this with me. That's more than enough. But Tsubasa's empty-handed. You're our leader. You want to know who needs more help right now?
Don't think, decide. Even a single second could be fatal. Decide now, what should I do?
Don't you dare die on me, Takamaru.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm Takamaru Yakushiji. The man, the myth, the legend himself.
Sounds like we don't get to make this choice.
That was the last thing I heard Takamaru say as I bolted out of the cafeteria. I refused to turn around so my resolve wouldn't waver. Tsubasa's voice was coming from the floor above. I had to save her. I couldn't stand by and watch another friend die. I charged upstairs without pausing in step.
Kakuru's waist most animalistic, if you notice. She's always scrambling or pouncing. Like a mongoose.
I ran and ran. I just kept running. When I finally reached my destination. What greeted me was the worst possible situation.
What?
Not again.
I just fear for now and come back to more people being murdered. Does anyone survive? We died. I think Gaku is going to live as someone who keeps effing up. It's a cruel irony. He keeps living.
The zombie's hand had gouged right through Tsubasa's body. Fresh blood was pouring out of her wound, staining the floor beneath her. What's this? What is this?
Not the stomach, that's your weakest spot.
It didn't feel real to me. My body couldn't stop shaking.
Me. Run.
At that moment, I heard a faint voice calling to me. Takumi, run. It came from Tsubasa, who was barely alive. No, I didn't want to run. I couldn't. She was still breathing. I had to help her. She was still alive. Tsubasa's body crumbled like a puppet that had its strings cut. Her eyes glazed over. There was no longer any life in them.
We can get her to revive a medic.
Tsubasa.
Tsubasa just died in front of me. She had lost too much blood to be revived. There was no hope for her.
I don't think she would lose that much blood from the stomach. Like, she would obviously die, like, lose a lot of blood pretty quickly, but like, not that fast. Compared to like when Takumi got sliced in half.
The moment I understood that, a searing hatred boiled up from within me like magma waiting to erupt. Damn you, zombie. Damn you, Gi. I clenched my shaking fist so tight like I hear my nails digging into my palms.
You bastards! Give them back! Give my friends back to me!
Takumi, wait!
Do not be so reckless.
Karu and Kyoshika ran over and each grabbed one of my arms from behind. Let go of me! Tsubasa, it was just... She was...
Calm down! It's already too late for her. We'll be next if we don't run before Hiroko notices us. You can see that, can't you?
Karu's words came as a revelation to me. I went to confront the zombie now. Karara and Kyoshika would be dragged into my reckless fight. Sorry. You're right.
Glad I got through you. Now let's go.
Takamaru told me to save Tsubasa. I didn't make it in time. I'm sorry, Tsubasa.
Parasites only go to the mouth bite. Bites have nothing to do with it. The queen lays an egg in their chest.
The three of us head to the cafeteria to help Takamaru after that. All that waited for us was yet another terrible sight. There was no more Takamaru, only what was left of him. When I laid my eyes on the torn up pieces of flesh scattered all over the cafeteria, I threw up violently. Tears went soft streaming down my face.
It's not inside anyone. It has its own legs. It's the creature that Gaku brought back. Gaku and Darumi each brought one of the two different types back.
The barricade on the garage had been completely destroyed and couldn't be salvaged. We couldn't use the garage as a base anymore. We gathered some necessities and decided to shift locations. We created a new rule that we'd always move around in class armor since we didn't know when the zombies might strike. I retrieved the zombie luring device Tsubasa had created from the workbench as well. We bumped into Gaku there and agreed to evacuate to the rec room for the moment.
Takamaru's being... No. You're kidding me, right?
It's finally down to the four of us.
Wait, what'd you just say? Since the boss managed to get away, she's just hiding somewhere around there, right? You know where she is? We gotta go get her! Why are you saying anything? Hey, answer me!
Tsubasa was killed by a zombie. We saw it.
No, wait. This isn't funny. Hey!
I ran to help her as soon as I heard her scream, but it was already too late. She died right in front of me.
They had no clue this was gonna happen when the buck stopped with them, yes.
I'm sorry if I just gone there in time.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Stop apologizing!
To be fair, I don't think it's solely their fault. Also, the people in the scuba suit caused extra chaos. A large point of the blame, but... I mean, if there weren't other dead bodies as well...
Stop apologizing! That's not gonna bring him back. Tsubasa! Tsubasa!
And Gaku had a crush on Tsubasa in this route.
You were there, you said? Why couldn't you protect her in my place?
Why are you still alive when Tsubasa's dead? Explain yourself, dude!
Sir Gaku, that is enough out of you! It was not easy for Sir Takumi either!
It's okay. I understand how he's feeling. When I lost Nozomi, it was like my mind fell off a cliff. If there had been someone I could yell at back then, I would have done the exact same thing Gaku was doing now. So I couldn't bring myself to stop him.
You understand how I feel? That's the funniest thing I've heard in my life. What do you think you understand, huh? When you're so high and mighty. Damn it, damn it. Damn you!
I simply stood there and silently endured Gaku's enraged venting.
Maybe don't yell.
Morning came, then night again, but the mood in the rec room remained in the doldrums.
Why, Tsubasa? Why did you die?
Gaku had been mumbling to himself with a vacant look in his eyes since yesterday.
Leave him be. He's not coming back to us anytime soon. We ought to focus on what we can do to survive the next 4 days.
Harara.
Huh?
It is just as Lady Carrara says. As heartless as it may sound, our friend's sacrifices will be for nothing if we get wiped out now.
I'm getting through this alive by any means possible. Even if I have to use Kyoshika as a meat shield.
I would rather be a sword than a shield, because that means my holy Jumanji sword and I can finally...
Keep your obscene delusions to yourself. They're too niche to be understood.
It's been a very, very, very long time since I have seen anything, but there has to be Rule 34 of this, right? Of Kirishika and the Holy Jumanji. Wasn't even hard to find. Oh, God. Can someone clip that? Of swordplay. Oh, it's gonna be a long ass clip. But I feel like the internet has to hear that. Thanks, Bizza. I know you're on it.
Haha. They were being so normal that I couldn't help but let a laugh slip through. It was pointless banter like always, but it uplifted me in the dire situation for some reason.
I can't believe you can still laugh.
Gaku bristled and glared at me.
Must be so nice to be able to just sit there and laugh like a fool. Even though Tsubasa's dead, that kind-hearted Tsubasa, and here you are laughing like nothing happened. Who the hell do you think you are?
Gaku.
Who the hell do you think you are? Are you quite done here?
What?
I've had it up to here with you as well. You're testing my patience to the limit. Have you not given consideration to the fact the zombies would not have attacked the garage if you did not make that loud noise with the device?
I was just trying to help Tsubasa. Enough of your excuses. You're the one who brought that G creature into school in the first place. Have you forgotten about that?
Too long for one clip. Damn. If only we had someone who could edit.
Through me.
And now you're using the as an excuse. Downright despicable.
Let me make something clear. If it hadn't been for you, none of this would have happened. So stop trying to make it seem like it's Takumi's fault and...
Karara.
Why did I say it like that?
Karara, that's enough.
You basically killed Tsubasa yourself.
I didn't. That wasn't what.
You two are way out of line. Gaku didn't do it on purpose.
I killed Tsubasa? 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 Tsubasa?
Oh my god, it's going out of the text box.
Gaku! Gaku let out an ear-piercing scream and flew out of the rec room.
Seriously, what's his problem?
He can't be out there by himself. We have to go after him.
That's fun messing with the text box. Genuinely, I think it's just a bug.
Stop yelling, Gaku. You're going to attract all the zombies.
Tsutakumi, look up ahead. Oh! He has to see Tsubasa.
Shoot! They could have picked the worst timing.
No, Takamaru and Tsubasa too.
Tsubasa, is that you?
No, that's not the Tsubasa we know anymore.
Tsubasa? You're alive! You're still alive, Tsubasa!
Oh my god. I'm just looking at Kako. She really does look feral. Moko's running in a very goofy way. Goodbye.
No, Gaku, come back!
I'm so glad you're still alive, Tsubasa! I'll protect you this time! I swear I will! Tsubasa!
Sir Gaku!
Tsubasa bit down on Gaku's neck and tore out a chunk of flesh. Blood started spurting out from the wound. Gaku collapsed into a heap on the floor with a satisfied smile on his face.
Takumi is in no place to judge how he acted towards Nozomi. Yeah. I think the difference is, in this route, he managed to snap himself out of it to save Kyoshika. Gaku couldn't.
Tsubasa climbed on top of Gaku's fallen body and started ripping it apart with her teeth. We watched our former friend get torn into shreds right before our eyes. Despite the many times I'd seen it before, it was still too shocking and my mind blanked out.
Kumi Kyoshika, let's get away before they detect us.
Yeah, let's get away.
Holy Jumanji sword is a character tag. Oh my god.
Harara's calm words pulled me back into reality somehow. This was no time to be shocked. We had to leave before... Oh no, they noticed us!
But what should we do now?
First of all, we have to stay. Just run for it. Ah!
Harara tripped and fell dramatically, knocking her tomato mask off her head.
Yeah.
Harara, are you alright?
Where's my mask?
Sir Takumi, take Lady Harara and run as far as you can. I'll buy you some time.
Kyoshika, you can!
We do not have time to stand around debating this. Go!
The determined glint in Kyoshika's eyes broke no argument. I nodded and as told. Harara, can you stand? We have to run.
Yeah.
Come at me, fell zombies. I am right here. I'll slice you and dice you and turn you into mincemeat.
We bolted as Kyoshika blustered against the zombies in the background.
And so there's two.
As I was running down the hallway while pulling the weakened Harara along.
I'm so scared.
Damn, when did they get here? I got worried for Kyoshika for a split second and realized we had to worry about ourselves before we could think about anyone else. We're getting through this together, Harara. Don't let go of my hand.
Yeah, the mask definitely came off so they could use her 3D model again. Oh, that's terrifying! Nah, Chad, that is abusing game systems.
At long last, we managed to shake off the pursuing zombies and flee to the roof. But there we saw.
How did you beat us up here? How are you alive?
Kyoshika, who seemed to be losing her struggle against the zombie Takamaru. Kyoshika!
Don't come any closer. Get away.
Kurara moved before I could even react. Kurara, who should have been weakened by the loss of her mask, lifted from out behind me.
She was always so mean to Kyoshika, but she really cared. You think zombies would be easy to kill with the class weapons Scar can get a bunch of weeks ago? The zombies are immune to hemo-enema weaponry. Only real weaponry, like the buzzsaw, works on them. Hi, Virtuoso.
She threw herself in front of Kyoshika. Because of that, Takamaru's arm punched through Kurara's body instead. A brief pause later, fresh blood came pouring out of her wound.
Kurara! No! No!
My body was already moving before my mind could fully process what just happened.
Like the boy in kindergarten who bullies the girls he likes. Yeah.
I charged towards Takamaru with a frenzied cry and kicked him with every last bit of strength left in me. The force of my kick sent him over the fence and off the roof. 1 second of silence later. The unpleasant sound of human flesh hitting something with great force echoed from the ground to the roof. I tried to catch my breath shakily after managing to kick Takamaru off the roof and turn around.
Maybe she could be revived.
Lady Kurara! Lady Kurara! Don't try to speak. You are bleeding heavily. Lady Kurara, why did you do that? Weren't you supposed to use me as a meat shield to keep living? We must take her to the Revive-O-Matic.
You live.
Lady Kurara?
Oh.
This is not the kind of prank that will make me laugh. I am a fool. A gullible simpleton who's easily deceived. Lady Kurara, why aren't you saying anything?
Kyoshika's anguished cries echoed into the night sky. It was clear we wouldn't be able to bring Kurara back. That's why I said nothing and simply watched her during her final moments. Kyoshika held Kurara's remains and bawled incessantly. I couldn't find the words to comfort her. All I felt was an empty void swirling within me. We stayed on the roof for the longest time, and around the time Kyoshika's loud cries had died down to muffled sobs, something flashed across the corner of my eyes. Isn't that... It was a familiar looking bottle, rolling around on the ground in the wind.
I thought she was dead over the bottle check, then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before you catch her again.
Of course it was the same kind of ball that Gaku with before. He kept his, so this one had to be.
And how the kind of trade through zombies? I guess it's just really good soundproofing.
The one Daruma was keeping Alpha 1 in. It was here all along. But the bottle was empty. The second G-Queen had already escaped then. Alpha 1 was a female spawner that possesses life bodies, right? There wasn't much info about this one, but I doubt she has anything to do with the zombies.
Brit, community got cut off, your revive's fine. 1/ the back, how many revives yeah? Yeah. It's inconsistent as hell.
I suddenly realized how utterly ridiculous that line of thought had been. It wasn't as if I could change anything. Even if I found the reason behind the zombies or caught the escaped G, none of that would bring my dead friends back to life.
Just remember, chat, from Takumi's point of view, the original timeline happened, and then this timeline has been an absolute mess. He's like, okay, I'm gonna save her on this time, and I killed Aito, that's fine, and Siri's vanished, that's weird, and people are breaking into the school, and I'm possessed, and Yugumu ended up to be a killer, and a zombie apocalypse happened, and now, like, this is his attempt to make things better, and it happened so much worse. Like, relative to the base timeline, like, the base timeline is all things considered, fairly, like, neutral ending. Like, the bombs don't go off. We don't actually know if that's good or bad. And we only lost, what, 4 characters? 2 characters, something like that? 3? How many lives? Regardless. This is all because Aito died. Aito Mako must survive. In the real timeline, Aito exploded and the machine brought him back. Exploding makes you lose less blood than gouge in the back. Yeah, I wish they had adjusted, like, the zombies, I don't know, poison the blood or something. It wouldn't have been too hard to explain that earlier in the... Because that makes more sense. We survived because we were killed by the commander, not by a zombie. But if they were like, yeah, the zombie tainted the blood. I don't know.
Kyoshika and I were the only ones left. It was too late to do anything now.
What do we even do? Do we defend the school? I don't know. Hear me out. Vishnus has been to the school multiple times. I think maybe the Alpha 1 is in her. That's probably worse for the rest of the world, though.
Kyoshika and I kept our heads down and huddled together after that. Little by little, she started regaining her composure after the shock of Karara's death. But that didn't change the fact we were wading knee-deep in despair. Time passed uneventfully until day 99 was upon us. Then the intruder alarm blared loudly throughout the room we were in. Yeah, I thought so.
Intruder alert. Intruder
The Kumi X Kyoshika best former couple.
Personnel detected on school grounds.
Okay, I knew that he would end up with either Kyoshika or Karara. Because, like,
Defense mode initiated.
he was having
All
sweet
available
moments with
troops
the both of
prepare
them.
for battle immediately.
But, like, this is definitely not very romantic of ending.
What could the two of us do on our own? But it wasn't like we could escape either. Let's go, Kyoshika. This will be our final battle.
It certainly will.
We decided to move directly without going to the war room to avoid giving the zombies a chance to attack us on the way there.
An unauthorized personnel in the school ground. Okay, I'm gonna tie this joke. Each of those things are only 2 left. Well, they are the boss killers. True. Imagine if this was the one fight we couldn't skip.
Once and for all. Ready, Kyoshika?
Do not take me for a weakling. I have been ready long before you even asked. We shall emerge victorious, as vengeance for those who departed before us.
That's right. We're fighting to the bitter end for our friends as well.
I beamed at Kyoshika so that she wouldn't feel uneasy. She smiled back in response. I made it a point to stop thinking about what might happen after we defeated Veshness, if we could even do that. I needed all the mental energy I had to focus on the enemy at hand.
Okay, we have to fight this.
Say when. Yeah.
It has been a while since I fought anything.
Take that. Got it.
Like how you jinx a bun. Thank you. It's how my comedy
Say
routine
when.
works. My entire comedy routine relies on me jinxing things.
Let's do this. Time to use it. I've got this. Take that! My turn. Take this! Say when. One last strike!
One last strike.
What could possibly
Take
go
care
wrong?
Of the rest.
2 arms! You've left yourself open! Onward! 2 arms! On guard! Onward!
No!
2 arms! This should hinder them.
This gives me move speed, right? Hey, Rivel! Thank you for the raid.
Nen, nen.
You're here just in time for the finale. Did the game not expect me to beat them in one turn?
Leave it to me.
Lol, it did not expect me to beat them so fast, so it literally kind of broke. That's funny.
Banzai!
Huku, Huto, Hugamu, Hurara, Hoko, Huma.
Here we go.
Can I just say, I really like this bit. Where's Okushi to everyone else is
Let
dead?
us begin. Hiya!
How zombies?
Let's do this.
Also, Jason, I have to ask, what are you doing while watching the stream that has you like only show up every like, it's like almost on a timer. Every like hour, you're like, I'm back. They survived the fire? No. No one survived the fire. You know who burned is gone.
That's...
Veshness was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. And the moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemo anima, the crypto globe inside my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped. Right in front of us while we stood on guard.
Just 2?
I'm studying and taking breaks. Whoa, good job. You were studying for a good amount of time before taking a break.
Did you think I would go easier on you like this? I won't let you die peacefully. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
That's a new term.
I shall devour all.
I don't think she's called FB the Second Coming before. No, we never killed all the zombies, Jason. At no point in time have we killed all the zombies. Like,
Wicked invaders.
We never killed them all. There's still Hiroko, Takamaru, Tsubasa, Gaku, Kyoko, Kako, and Ima. They are all zombies that we have not killed. Okay, this looks like a rigged fight if I ever saw one.
I've got this. Take that! Got it!
2 arms!
She doesn't have a good way to deal with
Good to
them.
go. This should do it. I've got
I think
this.
Takamaru got street pizza just now. What does that mean?
Gotta push it. Let's go. Yeah.
How many people's first death in this shot?
There.
Is there? I guess Tsubasa, Takamaru haven't died. You know?
I've got this. Here we go. Time to use it.
You're knocked off the roof and splat.
Say when.
Is that really a flatten? I guess.
This should do it. Ready when you are. Here. My turn. I've got this. Take this. Let's do this.
Would it ever be worth it to do this or that? The voltage gain would be shit. But I think it's probably better just to move again. Street pizza is an interesting way to put it. I haven't heard that term before. I do think Yoshika would do more damage than this. Yo, we one-rounded it. Let's go.
Not bad for just 2 warriors. Let me see how long you can last. How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting
Jennifer
killed
Ranger bonus damage from base alone? Yeah.
and again.
Now de-transformed, Vashnis looked entirely at ease, seemingly enjoying toying with us. To be honest, the two of us were at our absolute limit.
Whoa! Thank you for gifting a sub!
It's _Shoko gifted a tier 1 sub to Fortune_Tell.
Thank you. I do not know why it weighs legs. That... Hang on, let me just... I turned on the setting. Hopefully next time it won't lag. No? I know this is not the time to do this. What am I looking for? Trying to find this stupid thing because I know I'm going to forget. Here it is. It should now refresh whenever the scene becomes active. Hopefully refreshing it makes it work.
To be honest, the two of us were at our absolute limit, both physically and mentally.
Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted.
Please tell me Gaku really died. Potentially possible. I would say it's quite sad. He couldn't take it anymore. He felt so guilty about killing Tsubasa that he ran up to her and let her kill him.
Sir Takumi, how shall we we put an end to this foul villain?
I do have an idea, but it's all or nothing.
The zombies.
I gripped the thing in my pocket tightly. It was the zombie luring device that Tsubasa had made. This was the only strategy I could think of that could take down Veshness, who had grown much stronger after absorbing the blood of her comrades.
Are you preparing to beg for your lives? It will do you no good. Stand meekly and allow me to consume you whole. What's that sound?
Sir Takumi! Are you?
It hurts to use them for something like this, but I can't think of any other way.
I tossed the device in Veshness's general direction, and before long...
What are you?
Is she gonna know what these are?
Dead invaders? You foul, nasty monsters! Be gone from my sight! What? My attacks have no effect on them.
Right, she's also using chemo anima. Oh!
Accursed beasts! Impossible! A great god like me is being consumed!
Oh, I hate this.
Stop! Stop!
Hey, one of the consumers being consumed. When you put it like that. I'll be right back. Be right back, right back. And so there was Bun. So all this wouldn't have happened if Gakuen decided to become Fiona. To be fair, two things. First of all, it was also Darumi. Second of all, some other bad stuff would have happened either way. Like, don't for a minute think that the world was good before this happened. Like, in a way, this stopped this scuba suit people from doing whatever they were doing. Where'd they get that thing? From the invader base that Veshness had already destroyed.
We defeated Veshness, but in a way that left a bad aftertaste in our mouths. While the zombies were tearing the Supreme Commander apart, we snuck away and hid ourselves. After they'd completely devoured her, they vanished somewhere. moving with their familiar ghoulish gaits. We managed to beat Veshna somehow.
Well, I have mixed feelings about the method. It is still a victory for humanity. I must survive the final remaining day for Lady Carrara.
Yeah, let's survive and go back together. We dragged our battle-worn bodies back to the rec room.
Don't for a minute think the world was good was happening and I get on a t-shirt.
Yes, we had to return even if we were the only two left, to the artificial satellite in the sky.
Are we gonna end up bringing either Alpha 1 or Alpha 2 back with us? I still don't know what the satellite is. Maybe this is a good thing even, to destroy them and ourselves. Day 100. They're gonna get married and scream themselves to sleep for night. So
Troops,
cute.
Congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy! At long last, the time has come! On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized! The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
At long last, we made it to day 100.
How strange. It doesn't feel like we've reached the final day. I guess Kurashika was the other main character's route. She specifically became a main character when we killed Carrara. When we killed Nozomi. I don't know if we get a bad end or what happens if we don't save it. But I'm almost certain that that was the point which made this a Kurashika route. How strange. It doesn't feel like we've reached the final day.
I know what you mean, but it's true. This is the day we say goodbye to the school. We've survived.
Indeed we have. And once we return safely, there's something I must do.
Oh, what's that? Travel, games, a hobby?
I wish to rebuild everyone's graves properly this time.
That's a great idea. I'll help too.
Truly, I will take that as a promise.
Hey, we have some time before the escape pod's ejected. Let's talk about everything else we're going to do.
And that should make time go faster, yes. To begin with, the Holy Jumonji Sword and I will...
We shared the secrets of our hearts and talked about everything under the sun while waiting for time to pass. Then it finally happened. It's almost time, Kyoshika. Let's get moving.
Indeed, to the schoolyard we go. Oh no. The zombie Vishness is gonna be out there.
We walked as quietly as we could to our destination. But fate was not done antagonizing us yet. The moment we entered the hallway, the zombies all leapt out at once, as if they'd be lying in wait for us. What? Why now?
After everything we've gone through to reach this day, we cannot let them catch us now. We must shake them off, Sir Takumi.
Yeah, let's go.
Man, the jump scares sound like genuinely kind of jump scares me. I can feel like I like physically shudder when it happens. Thank God they don't know how to turn the kids around corners. You see they devoured it till there was nothing started involving Zonkana? Did they say till nothing? If so, that's very out of character for what they've done with everyone else. You're occasionally jogging. To be fair, do you look at Ema and think he's like a sprinter? God.
Not like this.
Kako's even slower. You mean Kako on the same floor, huh? That's cute. Man, this is a very tight spot to get out of.
I can still fight.
The constant look at the camera makes it half and take seriously when they stop though. I've tried walking directly behind him.
Not like this.
Okay, it must be the bathroom strat. I just did it wrong. There's no way there's a route that's gone as barely as this route did. Only choose 5 is crazy. 2 so far. I mean, the only thing I can think of that would be worse. I'm so dead. The only thing that I think could be worse is if the missiles also didn't go off, maybe. But even then, we don't actually know what they do. Okay, actually, it would also be worse if Vishness lived. Because that's just bad for everyone else. Have we seen the missiles go off? We've seen them launch in the joke ending and hit either Takumi or Sero. But no, we have not seen the effects of the missiles yet. We still do not know if they actually do what Sero told us they do or not. Or rather what Ghostboy told us they did? Someone. But we haven't seen them actually go off. We don't know if what they say is true. My sides hurt.
We eventually reached the schoolyard after dodging the zombies' attacks. We should be safe now. All we have to do is get into the escape pod.
Yes.
While we were still trying to catch our breath, an abnormal sight caught my eye. There were several huge cannons jutting out from the top of the school building.
Are those turrets? Where the missiles will be fired from?
Yeah, you saw that in the OG timeline.
They look so sinister. So, this is the weapon of mass destruction that will take out invaders and zombies alike?
Where's the escape pod? This should be the right time. It was just then the announcement rang out all around us.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Yeah!
That's...
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special
Okay.
Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please
Sorry, the CG scared me.
boarding the escape pod. Repeat.
Oh, I hate this escape pod. This is what gave me nightmares. This was your major Ralphie playing this cutscene, huh? Not necessarily. Like, they are just reusing cinematics. That must be the escape pod.
This is what would take us back to the artificial satellite. Even with the pod right in front of me, I still couldn't believe my eyes.
Here, Takumi, don't just stand there staring. We must go now.
Right, of course. Let's go home.
We glanced at each other and nodded, but just as we were getting ready to run towards the escape pod.
What?
Are you kidding me? They followed us all the way here. I couldn't believe the sudden turn of events.
I really hope neither of them things get on it. They will.
As we stood there in confusion, the zombies rushed towards us with alarming speed. The extreme situation instantly forced my mind into overdrive. Even if we got into the pod, we wouldn't be able to close the door in time to shut them out, all of the zombies. A single zombie in the pod would mean the end for us. But what else could we do? Think, Takumi, think. What am I supposed to do here?
Does Takumi sacrifice himself or does Kyoshika? I don't want Kyoshika going there alone. I don't want her dying, but I don't want her going alone! I think in this scenario, I would rather both of them die fighting than either of them live alone. That's what I'm hoping Kyoshika will do as well. How romantically sad. It's not, I will say, it's not romantic in this route. It's very platonic love for each other.
It wasn't even worth a thought. I had to stop the zombies, even if I had to do it all on my own. I'd at least find a way to get Kyoshika onto the escape pod while they were distracted too. I'd already grabbed her hand and started running before my mind reached that conclusion.
Run to the escape pod, Kyoshika! Out of my way!
We got nearer and nearer to the escape pod while dodging a continuous stream of attacks from the zombies.
Get in! Now, Kyoshika!
I grabbed the unsteady Kyoshika and shoved her into the pod. Then I turned around to face what was coming. I charged headlong into the swarm of approaching zombies.
Take this!
Sir Takumi! Allow me to assist!
Stay where you are, Kyoshika! Escape by yourself!
What are you?
Just go, please! You have to escape and live for my sake!
The escape pod will be launched soon. Caution. Cockpit door now closing.
I refuse! I shall stay behind with you and...
Aww.
Sir Takumi! Sir Takumi! Sir Takumi!
07s in chat. Exactly what you wanted to avoid.
The escape pod with Kyoshik inside it became smaller and smaller as it launched into the sky. Thank goodness. A huge sense of relief flooded my tense body and I collapsed to the ground. The zombie surrounded me, but I remained motionless, offering no resistance. The missiles would fire soon. There was nothing I could do to survive this. I would perish here along with them.
Warrior shame. Will she be able to live with it? She's gonna have the worst survivor's guilt in the world. You know what? You know I think is even more tragic about this, chat. I don't know if you guys remember this from Kyoshika's hangout events, or maybe it was in the main story. She has never had friends before. Kyoshika said that we were the only friends she's ever had. That she wanted us to be friends even after this. Like that's why she is so delusional that her sword is alive. Because she's that lonely.
In that case, maybe it would be better if they tore me apart and got over with it. What? But for some reason, the zombie simply growled at me. It didn't seem like they intended to attack.
Is it because Alpha 1 is inside of us?
Not just that.
Whoa!
They grabbed hold of me forcefully and started dragging me somewhere.
Hey, let go! Where are you taking me?
Oh no.
I tried to free myself, but none of them were budging. Realizing their resistance was futile, I simply surrendered and let them pull me wherever they wanted. The thick zombies dragged me to the classroom on the second floor, where they tied me down to a table.
What the?
This is weirdly... weirdly smart for them. Is this the execution theme?
This didn't make any sense. I would have rather they just devoured me. This weird sense of purpose they were showing filled me with a terrible sense of dread.
Ah!
An unpleasant feeling ran over my body as I saw something ghastly crawl on top of me. I remembered seeing that thing with its countless wriggling tentacles before. Not a Gi larvae. It looked like a slightly different version of the A2 Queen.
Of course. The Alpha 1 that Darumi was keeping in a bottle.
Alpha 1 was a female spawner that parasited life bodies. Could that be what she was planning to do?
I hate the sounds. I might have to mute this.
No, stay away from me. Stay away. Stay away.
Ah! I couldn't watch the opening to Baldur's Gate 3. I can't watch this.
I fought back desperately, but all my efforts were in vain. The bizarre entity forced my mouth open and slithered inside.
Just end the fucking scene. Stop this. I hate this. Wow, is it still going?
Where am I? I found myself standing on the roof by myself without any remembrance of how I got there.
Never mind. No need to think about that. Once the omnidirectional attack begins, I'll be wiped out along with that thing.
Just then,
I don't want to watch this.
My head nearly split apart with excruciating pain. I tried to hold my head, but my body refused to move. It wasn't listening to me.
No, no, no. This is the one thing I was glad that the others didn't have to put up with. That they didn't have their sentience.
You seem to be in pain.
Also, we never found out what the second Takumi that Gaku thought he saw was. Does this Gaku travel back? Sorry, does this Takumi travel back in time or something?
An unknown laughter echoed throughout my head. You know who I am, right? You saw me just now.
To you, I am known as the Gi Queen.
What did you do to me? I've infiltrated your mind by passing through your nasal cavity and up inside your skull. My tentacles are now connected to every single cell in your brain. That's why you can't move freely anymore. Now that I've become one with you, I have total control of your body. What's your objective? What are you gonna do with my body? My objective, you ask? Well, you see.
Oh shit! This is new! And it's not clear whether you survive or die because the school wasn't blown up. And Ichiki was a Queen Heart. They actually worked those for show. What? Why would they be for show? We know they're being filled with Aito's power. FB's power. Hi, Monokuma. Slasher out. I mean, that makes sense. This did start with a slasher, but I thought for sure it'd be called like a zombie route. So, do we know what this route's called? Yeah, okay, so this entire route is called the slasher route. How far back does the slasher route begin? Really? Okay, it's from the moment that we split. The moment that we didn't dodge the attack and we instead kicked the leg, we've been on the slasher route. That is a massive route. I do want to do different changes in this route, but I think for the rest of the night we just do this one in there. You basically dodged again, but awkward. Dodge what? Hi, Bunny Rabbit. How did one decision split a funny round and deft up route? That's just the butterfly effect. Oh, what if we went? I don't think we're gonna see what's actually up there.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds.
Huh?
My knee hurts today. That's not good. At least your bun knee doesn't hurt. I don't want to watch this happen to Kyoshika. But I guess we must. Maybe a good ending happens. We both get crushed by the door and no one lives.
It wasn't even worth a thought because we wanted to survive. We had to get on the escape pod. We might even be able to shut all the zombies out if we got there quickly enough. I already grabbed her hand and started running before my mind reached that conclusion.
Run to the escape pod, Kyoshika!
Out of my way!
We got near and near the escape pod while dodging a continuous stream of attacks from the zombies.
Get in! Now, Kyoshika!
Being crushed sounds more painful. I don't think that's nearly as bad as having your body taken over and having to watch someone else control you for the rest of your life. Gonna be honest, I think crushing is a blessing.
I immediately pushed Kyoshika through the pod entrance. We might just make it. I tried to climb inside the pod as well, but... An excruciating pain spread across my right foot. When I turned around, I saw the zombie Takamaru had grabbed onto it and was holding me back with his incredible strength.
Damn it! Let go!
I tried to kick his hand away, but instead of loosening his grip, he only tightened it.
Sir Takumi!
Ouch.
My attacker continued crushing my foot, the pain almost making me lose consciousness. But I had to at least make sure Kyoshika got to return safely. As I was gathering up the last of my strength to do just that.
Can she not just stab him in the head?
What? Kyoshika!
Kyoshika flew out of the pod entrance, pounced on Takamaru, and held him down in a double shoulder lock. He responded by letting go of my foot and grabbing onto her instead. I stretched my hands out to pull her away, but...
Kyoshika!
Her body slipped through my hands and she fell back onto the ground along with Takamaru.
No! Stop! Stop!
The zombies descended on Kyoshika like a pack of hungry wolves. I wanted to leap to her rescue, but couldn't even stand because of my foot.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Go, Sir Takumi.
No, I can't just leave you here. Hold on, I'm coming. I tried to crawl to her, but I wasn't making any progress. I lost all sensation in my lower body. Move. Hurry up and move.
Live for me as well. Promise me you will.
The escape pod will be launched soon. Caution.
Look at the upside.
Cockpit door now
At
closing.
least they're killing her, chat. At least they are killing her.
Kyoshika!
Here's how the Geek Queen only takes community possession on Kyoshika. Maybe only accepted males. That would be my thought process. Especially if we're under the assumption that Yugamu was also controlled. It's a time travel after all? I mean, it's not like you can time travel anymore. And maybe the geek's smart enough to know that, but I doubt it. Me go selling rooms yet. I don't know what we have to do to get there. Obviously don't tell me, chat, but I have some theories. My theories are one of two things. The first is that only on the true route will we be able to actually see what happens there. And in that one route, when we get there, we have a bunch more endings. Like, we'll get there on day 100, and then there'll be like another 20 days with lots of decisions. That is my first thought. Obviously, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. My second thought is that maybe we have to get like every other ending. And only with every other ending can we finally go there. Like, it unlocks some kind of like, I don't know what happens. Every Takumi from every timeline all comes together with an army of Takumis to protect everyone, and we get to go up there. Some kind of like crazy time travel phenomena. Hell, maybe after we've done every other route, we decide to return to the original timeline. That would be crazy if after every other route, we're like,
No matter what we do, we can't get an ending better than the original.
so we just go back to the original timeline and continue from there. That would be an insane twist. Also, hi, Court. You just missed some of the most horrifying things I've ever seen in a video game. Hey, Asahi. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. I was actually going to finish here because I thought we were at a good point to finish, but I guess we can go somewhere. How are you? I feel uncomfortable. Kratani, no, it's fine. I'll just do some more routes. I feel very uncomfortable. We still have 2 decisions later. Right? Yeah, that's why I want to save it for tomorrow, because I reckon they'll be quite long. Yeah, we had a horrifying ending. We had some very uncomfortable, horrifying endings to this game today. And I don't think a word can describe it better than uncomfortable. Oh yes, 100-line horrifying endings, much like Zero Escape. I haven't played Zero Escape. This game is so bad. Good luck, Mon. Thank you. Chat, I reckon we go back to this. I reckon we see what happens if we don't kill Nozomi. Any Nozomi pull come if you feel uncomfortable? That's not what makes me feel uncomfortable. Like, I play zombie games. I don't know, like Telltale The Walking Dead does not make me feel uncomfortable. I have had many like physical shivers down my spine, and I don't like talking about it. That is how I feel about this. Zero Escape's a good thing. It's created 100 lines. Like, yeah, it's not like that. Okay, I'll redo this scene up to the Nozomi decision so we can remember what we were thinking. Spoilers, by the way, if you ever want to play this game, Asahi. I mean, there's 100 endings. Spoiling one ending probably isn't going to change too much, but...
Good. I can handle just one. Sorry, Darumi, I'm really sorry. I braced myself and pointed the power saw at the approaching Darumi.
So why are there zombies? Go back like 2 or 3 streams and you'll get it. 1 or 2 streams.
The blade of the power saw went right through her body and I felt it hit bone. We were stunned and stood before the motionless Darumi for a while. The gym was filled with nothing but the sound of Kyoshika sobbing. Then I heard it. Footsteps getting closer to us from behind. I turned around and my eyes widened.
Nozomi? Nozomi! Thank goodness you're still alive!
Tears welled up in my eyes and distorted my vision.
Wait, Sir Takumi! That's not Lady Nozomi.
Kyoshika grabbed hold of my arm just before I broke out into a run toward Nozomi.
Oh, God, don't be silly! Nozomi can't
It's
be
just
dead.
like
Not
Gaku.
Nozomi. No way.
Get a hold of yourself, Sir Takumi. Lady Nozomi has already been turned into a zombie.
You guys really see Kyoshika die again?
You're lying! Let go of me!
Sir Takumi!
Kyoshika! Stop! Nozomi, please! Stop!
Takumi's done mastery by getting Kyoshika killed. Yup!
The moment I saw her, I knew she was no longer the same Nozomi. But I refused to face reality.
Sir Takumi! Get away! Hurry!
My hands and feet were shaking. My gaze fell on the power saw I was holding.
I have to give the game credit when it just leaves you with dread. Can you believe the first ending we got was a happy ending? It's all been downhill from here.
What was I so conflicted about? Kyoshika would die if I didn't do this. If I didn't kill. I raised the power saw and...
I don't want anything. I don't want... The worst part is that we just saw her die. Now we have to see it again. Maybe this leads straight to a bad ending. We don't have to deal with the consequences of our action. Was this to alleviate the uncomfy? No, it was not. I never said that. I don't think this game could alleviate the uncomfy. Even the joke routes left me with an immense amount of dread. Even in the joke routes, I felt horrible. I've never barely pronounced your name. It's just a mercy. He says it right. I say it wrong.
Memories of the times I'd spent with Karua kept surfacing in my mind one after another. Kyoshika was fighting hard for her life right in front of me, and all I could think of was Karua's smile.
I can't do it. I can't kill her.
You did in the other timeline?
My vision blurred from unshed tears. My strength went out from me and the power saw fell to the ground. It was at that moment that Nozomi struck.
Hey, Yas.
She shrieked with a loud voice and turned to face me, her mouth still stained with Kyoshika's blood. In her eyes, I could see the reflection of my tear-filled face as I simply stood there rooted to the spot. The reflection slowly grew larger as she got closer.
I'm sorry, Nozomi.
Sorry I couldn't protect you. Sorry I couldn't kill you. Sorry, I'm just so sorry. I closed my eyes and mumbled tearful apologies under my breath again and again.
Huh?
I felt my consciousness surfacing from somewhere dark, cold, and heavy.
It's not over? Day 99? No. No. Did the Alpha One bring us back to life?
I could see dim light from beyond my closed eyelids. When I opened them, I saw that I was lying face up on the floor of the gym. A thick fog hung over my mind, making it hard to think. I looked around myself to find something that might help jog my memory. Then I saw it. The sight of the power saw lying a short distance away made me remember everything. After abandoning Kyoshika back there, I was attacked by Nozomi. Then why was I still alive? I couldn't understand. I had to look for the others. I stood up and dragged my faltering body out of the gym. Where did Takamaru, Tsubasa, Gaku, Shoma, and Kirara go?
Takumi probably has resistance from superpower. Doesn't really guess. So strange. Doesn't make sense. I thought he was immune because he had Alpha One inside of him. But I guess it just arbitrarily chose him.
I wandered around the hallways, desperately searching for anyone who might still be alive. Nobody here either. I hadn't detected anyone's presence even after making it to just outside the entrance hall. As I was trying to figure it out, I heard voices from somewhere.
Oh no. Are we actually a zombie? Do we just think we're sentient?
We managed to pull through somehow. I was so sure we weren't gonna make it. All thanks to Kirara's special skill. That was all sorts of awesome.
She didn't do that in our timeline.
Oh, that's where they were.
It was most satisfying to be able to put that Veshnitz woman in her place.
Thanks for helping us even though we kept you quarantined for so long. We wouldn't be wiped out without you.
Now that you've seen the power of the Osazuki family, be sure to grovel before us until the end of time.
They seemed to be talking about Veshness. I had to join them quickly. I could tell they were nearby now. I broke into a quick run towards the entranceway.
Just like a zombie would do.
Let's fire with the only ones left, huh? Will the zombies be burned up by the missiles along with the invaders?
What? Hey, wait, look over there.
What? What's there? What?
Everyone turned to look at me before I could call out. But before I could call out to them.
No, I can't meet.
I was taken aback by how astonished they seemed, but I was too happy to mention anything about it. Cheerily, I started running as fast as I could toward them.
Because the zombies may show up right away.
What? The zombies? I could see everyone staring at something behind me, but something felt off. A sense of dread crawled over me as I slowly turned. Here I saw bodies of those who used to be our comrades coming close with snarls and growls.
This is our only time seeing the Kyoshika zombie.
Kyoshika was among them. She'd been turned into a zombie because I'd abandoned her. Not like we can unsee them now that they're here. Hold him back.
Well, you can't be serious.
No, there are too many for you to handle. Everyone just run. That was what I wanted to shout, but my breath caught in my throat and nothing came out. All of a sudden. The zombies started charging. All of them screaming at the top of their eerie undead voices. Oh no, I'm not gonna survive this. But I was wrong. Wait, what? The zombies ran past me as if I was invisible.
Out of my way. This is my show. Y'all get the hell out of here and stay alive. Understand?
Are we a zombie? Why are we not running?
You ain't getting your way. Not if Takemaru Yakushiji has anything to say about it.
The zombies converged on Takemaru all at once. I had to go to Takemaru before it was too late. No, I can't. What was I trying to do? My emotions were all over the place. All like my mind was floating, I couldn't settle in one spot.
Oh no, let's just get away for all wiped out.
Alright, Takemaru. They can't even get to the escape pod because it's not day 100 yet.
Wait, guys, take me with you. I tried calling my friends, but again, no words came out of my mouth. I simply stood rooted to the spot, unable to do a single thing. And then my consciousness slowly melted away.
What is happening? Are we special or were every single one of them aware of what was happening? Because I said earlier, death is better than sentience in a controlled body. But for the looks of it, they did have sentience if they're like, we were.
I woke up in the metal shop despite having no recollection of going there. How did I get here? Where did everyone go? I remembered running away from the zombies, but nothing after that. I looked around to see if anyone might be nearby. What is that?
I don't want to do this. So does that mean the other zombies think their survivors giving a group hug? Probably.
A scared-looking Tsubasa was snooping around cautiously. I was hit by a sudden impulse to run over to her. But at the same time, the rational part of my mind screamed at me not to do that. They were the same conflicting feelings I had when I saw Takemaru being attacked. I had no idea what was causing them. Then I felt something else. I was flung away by something. Lifting up my head, I saw... Kyoshika, I was too careless. There's zombies in this room too. Run, Tsubasa! But Kyoshika shrieked before I could say anything and started charging at top speed.
It does look like we have some more sentience than the other zombies. Or at least, at the very least, we're holding back longer.
It happened so quickly. Kyoshika sank her teeth into Tsubasa's neck and began feasting on her flesh like a starving beast. Tsubasa was being eaten alive before my very eyes. Once again, I could do nothing but stare at the shocking scene. I couldn't even get to my feet. As Kyoshika kept feeding, I caught a glimpse of the Nozomi. The corner of her lips turned up.
That's new.
Was she smiling? The next moment she caught my gaze and the look in her eyes changed in that of pity. Come join us, Sukumi. It'll be more fun that way. What did she mean? I didn't hear her say anything, but I heard her voice in my head. And all of a sudden...
There is some kind of hive mind going on.
A screwdriver pierced through her head and she collapsed on the spot, black congealed blood pouring out of her wound.
Takumi has a lot of humor in her power, and as long as your little man explains the slight differences. But the thing is, even the dead who've had all their blood pulled out of them still get infected. We haven't seen any charred corpses get infected, to be fair, but...
I quickly looked over to see who had done it.
You damn mindless monsters, just drop dead already! I'm gonna hunt you down and kill every last one of you!
As I looked at Gaku standing there trembling in rage and sorrow, something inside that had been holding me back burst apart. My mind completely shut down and I gave my body over to the uncontrolled impulses.
Get away from me!
I've one scene to command them, and the position ending, that makes sense, that'd be telepathic, yeah.
I looked down blankly at Gaku as I fed on him. There was no sadness or guilt. Nothing except the excitement and satisfaction of filling my senses with the delightful taste of blood. I looked over when Nozomi was laying. Her eyes were empty and clouded over. She was just a lump of inactive flesh now. She had no way of communicating with me yet.
That scene here breaks most of Rout's tension. Stop hiding, stop using classrooms, and giving her a screwdriver.
You finally joined us.
I got the feeling that was what she was saying. I slowly regained consciousness until eventually I could see light. The body of Shoma lay in front of me. He'd been completely drained of blood. Oh, Shoma's dead too?
I think this POV is not Takumi, but the gaze parasite using his thoughts. Takumi's already dead. You're right. He should be dead, but like... I don't... Maybe you're right. Maybe it's accessing their brains, using their thoughts, and like simulating their personalities. Way before that, Takumi stabbed Eva with a pipe. Or off, remember correctly? Zombie Eva. I did not see them going this far to leave for dead part. Yeah, same.
I probably killed him. My hands and blood were covered in thick, fresh blood. Where did she go? I must find her. I must. Urara, I must.
Oh my god.
Troops at the get yourself.
Day 100. Who cares about that? Urara must find where she.
No! Get away from me!
Finally found. Why run away? Don't run. I must.
Oh my god. We have to play this. This is the first route to Kimmy's died. It is very much not the first route. We literally have sacrificed him many times. I think it's like the 4th route he's died on. No. Wait. He died on the coming of age if we kill Nozomi. He died in both Retsuna endings, but was revived in one using the blood. No, he died in one and was revived using the blood tear. He died in all 3 of the both bad endings in the Retsuna route. He died in the joke eating where he was hit by a missile. I mean, legit dead. He's legit dead before. No, I'm sorry, please we live.
Why so scared?
Please, no!
Garara, you got it all wrong. All I want is to kill you.
You see, now stop wasting your energy on sad vibes and start figuring out how to keep us alive, you pathetic peon. Kimmie, don't ever leave me alone. You guys weren't coming back. I came all this way to look for you. Did you get lost or something?
I must.
No hesitation.
I can't do that to Garara.
Do you think Yugumu felt the same way when he didn't kill us? We were able to push him out the window?
I must, Garara, must.
Stop it already!
I must, Garara, I want.
No!
Leave me alone!
This. That's it! You're all gonna die for this!
Die for this! I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
Holy shit!
I'll kill you! And you! And you! And every last one of you! Just die! Die, die, die!
That Hamachi unlocked a true power level. She is an Osazuki.
Hey, Takumi! You hesitated just now. When you were trying to attack me. If you can still hear my voice, then listen up.
This bad ending can't have been what you came back for, right? Then use your power to redo it. Come back and save me. Save us all one more time. All right then. Goodbye.
She believed in us. It's still not clear to me. If he can use his power again, but given the fact that in no route we've done so far, has Takumi said, oh no, let me go back a day or two and stop this from happening. My belief, this is my understanding. It is discussed why. At the start of the route, before you even decide whether to kill Aito or not, Ghost Boy shows up and is like, I felt a large power surge. Hey, you're burning up. Let me take that from you. So it is firmly my belief that Takumi just does not have the Hemo Anima, the Cryptoglobin, to do it. That is very much my belief. And that maybe in an ending where we absorb him again, we could do it again. There have been a few endings where we've absorbed his power, but God, look at that bottom screen. So yeah, I don't think he can do it. I think that she only asked that because she doesn't understand his powers. He can use it, not use it anymore, because if he could, every time you use specialization, he would go back to the beginning. He doesn't need to go back to the beginning. He very much, in the OG vanilla route, he very much specified. He said, I want to go back as far as I can go. Which implied that he made the... I'd have to rewatch the scene, but I'm pretty sure it was very heavily implied that he could choose how far back he went. Because remember, he canonically can reset a fight. Canonically, he can reset a fight. So we know he can... We know at normal time he can go back that far. But... I don't think he can go back, like, much further. Because the fight would... Logically, the fight would only be, like, a couple of minutes. This is my point. He cannot control duration, reader skill, Desmond rotation. Yeah. Wait, no, I think he can control it. I think he can control it because he chose to go back as far as he could. And as far as he could was 100 days. If he had more power, he could have gone back further. I think. And he could have chosen at any point to not go as far back. Yeah, I think it's the equivalent of running till you puke. And that took him a night too. Yeah.
Must.
Looking away doesn't help if you still hear it. I think that he used the maximum power. I'll redo. Yeah, he used his maximum power. That's like, I think about it the same way as like throwing a ball. There's a limit to how far you can throw the ball, but you can choose to not throw it as far back. I think that without the power, he can only throw it like a couple of minutes back. With the power, he could throw it 100 days back, but he can tone it down. Do we see the effect other people having to execute me? No. Oh my god, are all the zombies on this? They would be, wouldn't they? Oh, we get to see the inside of the ship for the first time. At least we're sitting with Karara.
The pod has successfully left the atmosphere, switching to automatic flight control until arrival at artificial satellite.
This is the furthest we've seen.
Repeat.
Light of the Living Dead. You can use redo with this fine control. You can use it for outside combat in any situation with bad. About zombies in the Iron Deck. Yeah, I agree. I think you can. Can I just say, it's very satisfying having all these here. We're about to reenact Dead Rising on the TLC with this one. If there are even people on the TLC, which I, to this day, do not think there are. Maybe they're cloning people up there. Bloody hell, we still have so much slasher content left. I will... The other branching around the slasher route song thing, I would assume so. I'm afraid we have to pull back on his reason. He's not very smart. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Chat, I want you guys' opinions. To help me decide where I should... I want you guys to help me decide what I should do next time. Ultimately, I still get the final say, but I'm curious. Our options are... Fish. Jump out of the window. There's an easier way to go to Indigo. No. The other station Brown's important for the plot. I kind of wish you didn't say it was important for the plot. I don't like knowing what's what. Last year other endings. I know we saw some joke endings on here. If we have a second no. We really should have done this ending at the time. Slash it to a fish, what a conundrum. I think fish may break you. Or we have, yes. No fish, please. It's crazy how few routes we have. But you can take a backseat once you all the slasher stuff. That's fair. I also have a command now. There we go. I'll need to update it. I think it's very interesting that the endings we have so far, 45, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 77, 78, 79, 80. I think it's very interesting. We don't have anything between 1 and 44 or anything above 80. But like, it doesn't look like there's enough room to, I don't know. I'm curious. I'll add the new ones in, but regardless, I'll think on this. Currently, yeah, the toss-up for me is between... Honestly, I might start next stream with accepting if with not killing FB, just to get that ending. The fact the home screen says last stream's gave me 2. That is a 2. I'm gonna be completely. I did not realize that was a 2 until you just said that. Shit, I should have updated the YouTube thumbnail with this. Because then people didn't know. Oh my god. I could go back. Can I be bothered? Probably not. I did not see the 2. Wait, on your save files? So my save files? Where's the 2? Yeah, I don't. I did not see a 2 there. Well, that embarrassing note. If you're watching the YouTube video, comment your thoughts as well. I'm playing Genshin tomorrow. So we have 2 days till the next 100 line stream. So you have plenty of time to comment and I'll read and stuff. Otherwise, links to all my things below YouTube and I'll see you next time.